One. Okay, we're unmuted. And live.
Okay, we're unmuted.
Oh shoot! Why? Oh no, I didn't mute the Twitch stream.
Oh shoot!
Okay, well there's probably an echo for a bit there. I'm so good at this. And just like I'm good at streaming in general, I'm also great at intros like this one. This is a lie. Welcome back to the most OP Let's Play Undertale Yellow, where I'm not the one playing. Our special guest Raven is.
Wow.
It's three Ravens. The try of
And
them.
code.
He's never played the original Undertale, and that's what makes this entertaining. I'm gonna press the watch stream button on Discord, and then I'm gonna get aware of my little graphic thingies. Wow, that was a splendid intro this time. I think it was particularly good, as it should be, for what may or may not be the finale, depending on how good at fighting Raven is, and how good at reading cutscenes I am.
I've just been running back and forth, and probably giving both Clover and this person whose name I forgot.
Saroba.
That's right, Saroba. They're both probably exhausted now. Also, probably like really dizzy.
But if this were Danganronpa, they would have leveled up, and if this were Pokemon, they would have hatched an egg. So
true.
They should just be upset that they're in the wrong game.
I'm preparing for the new Legends game. That's what I'm doing.
I'm so excited for that. I can't wait for Pokemon Pizza.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Oh yeah. It's everything is the visuals are here. Alright. Gotta get ready to read. Hey!
End of the Steamworks without Saroba now.
Who did that? Clover! You can hear me, right?
You wouldn't know, I can't talk.
I'm gonna try to blast a hole in this thing. Ow! Ow! Oh, it's gonna take a lot to break through. And to think we were almost free of this place. Just look around for a switch or keypad. There's always one near doors.
I'm sure Flowey will be happy that you're gone. Oh, well, what do we have here?
Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. What was that?
It was the emergency backup power.
Did I just hear Axis? Oh, I guess I was supposed to
No.
still be in Axis's voice. I thought it was like a different voice. You, Matt, you tried to shut me down. I have had it with you and your friend thwarting my plans.
Eddie the Platypus.
I am this close to directing all my steam into my Rudinator finger. And yes, I am yelling. My typography box just lacks the exclamation point character.
Skill issue?
A shame, but at least I have question marks.
Skill issue?
Hey, Clover. I don't think we can outrun this guy any longer. Please, try to find a peaceful way to outwit him. I'm sorry, but I don't want Chujin's creation smashed to bits. Outwit? Maybe. Outgun? Never. Your name would have to be something like Gun Hat for that. I am
also,
tickled.
I'm still at level 1.
I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. So prepare yourself. I am attacking you now.
You are?
What? My programming is preventing me from attack. It says you are not a current threat or resisting arrest. Ugh, forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this, it suits you. There, now you have drawn a weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, are they not? Now, time to die.
Bro thinks I'm Captain America. Also, that was clearly not programmed very well. If he can just give people a weapon and uh make them a threat.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna become a real thing in society one day.
Yeah. Oh, it's already a trusty shield? Good to know.
I thought it's literally a trash can. What are you doing with that lid? It was not supposed to be useful!
Cry about it.
That is cheating!
Bro, these are your rules.
I cannot cry, I have mentioned this before.
I flipped through the text too fast, but he said he was flipping through the Royal Guidebook.
Oh yeah!
Down. Am I just stupid?
You can't let them hit the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I thought
Or I
that was
guess the
just
floor,
logic.
depending on how you think about it.
I criticize his attack strategy. He's pissed now. Oh wait, do I have a... Okay, I'm dead.
This bot's done nothing but bully you around. Give him a taste of his own metallic medicine. What was your question?
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm fast enough.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's skill issue, I guess?
Yeah, true.
I think you just have to watch where they're going.
But they're literally on the opposite sides of the board. I literally can't reach them.
But, like, if you, like... You don't have to get in the center of your shield, so...
Oh, that's true. So they
yeah.
just want me to stay in the middle. Oh, he's pissed.
You missed. Smells
Hey,
like
now
an
I can aim
unfortunate
it.
barbecue. You can only aim with the power of, like, physics and vectors.
Oops.
Yeah.
At least he's doing it over and over and it's not resetting.
That is nice, yeah, admittedly.
Ah.
What was that? Did I say? That is not a word! Why did I say that?
Bro is just inventing new words.
Axis's dialogue is probably my favorite in the game in terms
Oh,
of
what
comedy.
Ah, Jesus. No, please not circles.
I genuinely hate how that attack controls.
Yeah, I've played enough circles to know that they all control like this. Sir, that is a laser. Ah, pissed. Hey, don't turn around. All circles control terribly.
Yeah, I can never tell which way I'm supposed to do it. Clearly, Axis wasn't built to last. You can take him out, I'm sure of it. I know this will mean nothing to you, but it might mean something to the potential audience members we may or may not have. But I feel like my Flowey voice is accidentally keep slipping into Kokichi from Danganronpa today.
You are right. That does mean nothing to me.
If it helps it mean anything to you, he has the same voice actor as Fuyuhiko from Danganronpa.
I don't know if I've ever actually consumed any piece of Danganronpa content.
Yeah, as far as I know, you have not. So that is why I thought that would be funny.
Oh, that's totally fair. Alright, yep.
Also, you missed that like flavor text, but it said something like Axis blows into one of his cartridges to like rush out the steam or something like that.
Oh, nice. Ah, shit.
Oh, there it is. It's saying
Oh,
it
yeah,
again.
there it is.
I was about to ask why you healed when you had only taken 4 damage, and then I remembered that this attack was the next one.
I still
And it didn't
died.
help anyway.
Alright, I might need to... No, hold on.
Change your defense item.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame. Did you buy it?
No, it's in here somewhere. Oh, no.
You didn't buy it from her.
Uh,
You never bought
yeah,
the
but...
glasses from the vending machine.
That's
Or
right.
you already equipped it.
No, hold on. X is finished. Can I... You? A faint face is burned in the machine's screen, staring out into the dim chasm of rock and steel. Okay.
Well, that's sad.
No, but I have the safety jacket is still better than
Uh,
I believe
is
it's
it?
one better. I think so.
Oh, it might be.
No, it's the same.
Yeah. They. I think they like added in ways to backtrack, like to the vending machine for this purpose. Like if you remember, there was like a path that just
Yeah,
led back to a place you'd been already.
it's just very long.
Yeah.
I think it was this. Oh no, it's up there. No, it is
No.
through here. Oh, I do have a slow down button. That might help.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, because you keep like
Yeah,
slipping in front of
we're
it.
gonna try that. I don't want to walk right through this entire place.
Yeah, I thought it was closer than it was.
Because part of the problem is that tapping on the arrow keys moved it too fast.
Yeah.
But if I use the slow down button, that might help.
Yeah, that might help. Or drink the golden coffee and speed up even more.
Oh, you're right. That'll do numbers. I'll move around it so fast that he'll never truly be able to hit me.
So true.
Skipping dialogue, let's go. What was it? Shift control?
No, I think it was mashing Z and X. Unless you found something.
Oh, yeah, sorta, maybe? There's no... Oh, yeah, that's doing it.
Yeah.
I have to play the game now for 5 seconds. Crazy how that works.
Wow, it's almost like this is an interactive experience.
Damn, I really hate this.
You know, I said that like books don't force you to flip their pages sometimes.
Yeah, reading is too much work. I have to flip the pages.
This is why everyone should just watch anime and nothing else.
No, anime's also too much work. You mean I have to look at the screen?
So true. This is why everyone should just listen to podcasts and nothing else.
The only media I can safely consume is my dreams. Those don't require any effort.
Until you start lucid dreaming.
Oh god, those are the worst. You mean I have control of things? You mean I have to, like, actually act to impact the world around me? Bro, I got hit by, like,
You
all of them.
missed like all of those.
Burgle! Oh, see, this one's easy. I can do this one.
Next.
I think they should all be like that.
It would be nice.
He's a lot of health, too.
Yeah. You are in the late game, so...
Ah! Balls.
Yes, that's what those are.
Fuck it. Oh, this is so much better. This is what you're
Oh,
supposed to do.
wow. Yeah, that is very clearly the strategy. Wow, that was better. The air thickens.
It slowed my movement speed down to the exact speed of his
Yeah, that is like
shot.
that is clearly the intended
Oh,
solution.
yeah.
That
Oh,
attack
100%.
was designed to test if you remembered that a slowdown button existed.
Yeah. Take that.
Bzz. I did it again! Ow! Wait, this is your doing! Of course it is! Do not shock me again, okay?
Stop throwing balls at me and I'll stop shocking you.
Impossible!
Ah, ow, for balls' sake.
Yes, that is what I shall throw at you! Please move into my laser! Axis blows into one of his vents to clear out some dust.
And I don't know how.
Yeah.
No, not back in the... Oh, for... Actually, this might be worse.
Don't move into that laser! Just stand still! Balls!
Okay, there we go.
Ah,
Actually,
I am starting to regret giving you that lid. Could you please drop it? Just kick it into the fiery pit below us. Simple.
I'll kick you into the fiery pit below us. Mm.
I would desire you to not do that.
I plug my nose down the grassy fries. Is this what life has really come to? New strategy of... I get low during the
You got this.
Ganondorf tennis phase is that I just whip the ball on purpose to heal.
That is, I believe, the optimal play. I was actually going to suggest that to you if you didn't figure it out.
My unlimited power of Scarf. There we go.
Oh yeah, with the scarf you also don't need to consume an item to do that as well.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I literally just... If I just had to use an item, I would just hit him with it and heal. But since I... Shoot. But since I don't have to use an item, I can just... Literally just whip ball.
Yeah.
Berg! God dang it.
You're just trying to get some extra healing in.
Yeah, I gotta overheal.
Yeah. Just to make sure.
Time he did that. I'm sure this is very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, no, it's great.
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, that one wasn't over far enough. There we go.
There we go.
Alright, halfway down.
That is enough! Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan! Portable generators equal infinite battery! Good luck!
Oh, I see.
Clover, I'm almost through! Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working! Keep at it until he's out of juice! I can hear you! You two think you are so smart! Ha! I do not run on juice! In fact, I do not run at all! I roll!
But
Obviously.
smells like an unfortunate barbecue.
Woo!
Alright, what? Jesus, Thor.
Yeah, you gotta remember which lasers are which.
I also have to not get killed by balls.
Yeah, good luck. Welcome to the late game. Welcome to the Undertale fan game experience. Even the most well-crafted game is not immune to the undeniable urge of Undertale fan game creators to just throw way too much stuff on screen during boss fight.
I hit one.
Seriously?
Oh, that did damage.
I am reaching unheard levels of ticked. Level 7 at least. Your fault.
Man, people don't go past 7?
It is unheard of.
Oh, I'm almost out of healing. Screw it. Yeah, I think I made the right. Oh, for pisses ass.
Typically, that does not have one. Now, I will say, this attack,
the wrong way.
for as frustrating as it is at least not the Undertale fan game problem of throwing way too much stuff on screen. That's a genuine test of memory.
Yeah,
Like short-term memory, which is cool.
Yeah.
And the one before it is like a reaction time test. But the laser one with the balls chasing you, that's just throw stuff on screen and hope you figure it out.
Dang it. Bro, it's on the other side of the screen. Oh, for shoots. Balls.
You having fun?
Bro, I just want my health back. Oh, he still has it. I thought that counted as...
No, you hit him.
Getting rid of the energy ball. Yeah, but I assumed it went away because I hit him.
Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you!
Oh, that's good for me, probably.
I think that was just flavor text.
Unfortunately. Okie dokie. Ah! God, Zunga. How close am I to getting the barb? I'll still have to survive the attack though, but I don't have any health left, so it doesn't actually matter. Sweet.
Oh, cool.
Ah, fuck. We're dead.
Oh! Oh!
Oh, thank
huge! Huge! Actually insane.
Okay, and now we stall.
For, what's that, 20 minus 6 equals 14?
A hot minute.
Yeah, that's 7 turns of this. Make sure you don't accidentally hit him as well. You have to purposely miss 7
that's the
times.
problem. as we can tell, I'm very good at aiming this ball, so clearly I will do what I intend to every single shot.
Yeah.
Burgle, burgle. Unbelievable amounts of balls.
Alright. So far, so good. Death by Metal and Magic! That flavor text is fun if you played Undertale.
I was gonna say, is that a reference to something?
It's a reference to Undertale.
How dare they reference Undertale in this Undertale fan game?
Yeah,
don't
they really.
Don't think that was bad form to reference other media that reference humor becomes outdated?
Yeah. They should have really thought about the portion of their audience who's not played Undertale.
Yeah. I mean, in fact, even making an Undertale fan game, like, that's gonna go out of date eventually. Like, that people won't understand that reference in the future.
Stop! Well, I mean, the thing is, as we're proving with this playthrough, this game actually stands on its own. So actually, Undertale will be outdated, but this will live on.
Oh, true.
Gah! You would not like me at low battery! I am warning you not to drain my battery!
Oh, yo, is that Soroba?
And there we go! Good job holding your own while I was occupied. Axis seems pretty dazed. One more shock should do him in. Let's end this.
Let's have a drink of water first.
Alright. So, void of endless people watching, what are your thoughts on drinking water? You don't do it, eh? Well, you should. Hydrate or die.
You know who tells me to drink water? The media. You know who lies? The media.
You know what? Fine, don't drink water.
Nah, instead drink your trusty shield.
Actually, probably a good plan. Everyone should drink garbage can lids.
Yeah, exactly.
Not like the water in garbage can lids. That would be gross. You gotta drink the lid itself.
Exactly. That's how Captain America got his superpowers.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's my favorite part of the first Avengers. Gotta pay closer attention than that.
But there's so many of them. Oh, okay, that one I moved after I started shooting. That was my fault. I really hope that was the last hit.
Beep beep. Shutting off strenuous emotions to save power. Ah. What did you do to me? I don't feel an utter murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. I suppose I will stare at you blankly until you do something. Alright, kill him.
No, I do not have spare powers. I asked the robot to present the metallic creation.
Of course. Hey, Axis! What? How do you feel about second dates? Like a calendar?
Yeah, like Groundhog's Day. Oh my god, my guy.
What is this? This feeling? Uh-oh.
Did Axis eat him?
Soulmate located!
Oh, no.
Perfection personified! Where has this beauty been all my life? Holy. The shimmer, the complexion, the curves. Okay, that's enough. Clover, let's wrap this up. I love the song Soulmate Located. This emotion, it feels so nice.
He has hard eyes now. He reminds me of the DJs from Deltarune.
Yeah. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed. Also, I love how they had to use a generic overworld sprite so that they wouldn't have to create an overworld sprite for every possible combination of things you make.
Yeah.
Glad we could finally reach a level of stability. Can I keep them? Whoa, slow down. Here. You want to know a secret? Yes, I would like to know a secret. They told me that they like you, but will only go out if it's casual. Get to know them a little first, you know?
Damn, no professional dating. Casual only.
No competitive dating.
Yeah.
Ask what their name is or something. Okay. All right, good. Give it a shot. Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Haha, you are so funny. Want to get married? Hey, remember what we talked about? They said yes. What?
Yeah.
I am honestly just as surprised as you. This rocks. Okay, then I'm happy for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go.
Yeah, I think we should leave you and your new friend alone for a little while.
Go where? Scotland, just a business trip. Well, I wish you a pleasant journey then. Backup battery extremely low. Please recharge. Oh, suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but added hatted human and tall lady to authorized list. There, now I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet.
Why does charging restore them back to factory state?
He's a very designed robot. His creator won a You Tried an Engineering award.
Yeah.
Thank you, Axis. You have a good life. I will try. Oh, one more thing.
Are you Columbo?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, just one more thing. You said your creator was my husband, nope? Would you tell him that I miss him? He was always very kind to me. Yeah, I'll tell him. Thank you. Goodbye.
Well, I'd help you let your husband know, Soroba, but this is a pacifist run, so I can't, sorry.
I gotta say, that was pretty entertaining. Glad we could bypass Axis without destroying him. Turns out you're a pretty darn good leader, Clover. I don't know why I doubted. Right. I see our exit up ahead. We're close.
Are we Flowey close? We are, let's go.
A road ahead.
Sure.
Let's not
Okay.
venture off the path. I've had enough Steamworks for today. Yeah, that's backtracking. That takes you back to like the beginning of the Steamworks, where there's like the laundry room with the crusty pants that are stuck to the table.
Ah, oh, this elevator looks like it's in wonderful shape.
We actually made it. Let's hope this elevator works.
No, it did.
Wow. Next stop, the lab.
Isn't next
And
up
what are
probably
you
in the first
planning
lab?
to do at the lab? Darlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning a return party for you. Thought it was a great idea, especially for Kaneko. That's very kind of you. Yeah. Well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what did you find while cleaning? Uh, I was sweeping the floor and spotted something.
A translated copy of Mother 3.
An almost invisible trapdoor. An entrance. Roba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kaneko? No, why? This can't. Quit mumbling to yourself and speak up! Why did you need Clover? I don't want this to escalate, so tell the truth. I have to go. Clover, come on. Saroba! Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right.
But I just
I
did
didn't
the
make
whole
the squeaky
dungeon.
sound. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to
I just
Cutscene Town.
the whole dungeon. I just did the whole dungeon.
Ugh, I'm never traveling via laundry chute again. Yeah, but Access won't apprehend you next time, so you don't have to like fight. Ed,
I mean,
you're
yeah.
back. And Clover too. I was worried sick about you. Where's Star? Throbo ran away, so he chased after her. Alone? Why did you let him do that? Star knows Saroba more than anyone, Moray. I forget what voice I gave this guy. Well,
This one's good enough.
I'm not so sure of that anymore. Clover!
You're alive.
Moray messaged me about you being in danger. So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here. Why'd you get feathers involved, Moray? She needs to be in the next cutscene. For plot reasons. Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Saroba's old house. What was it? We didn't have the time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers, tapes, belonging to Chujin. All way too scientific for me.
I think these are Attack on Titan spoilers.
Clover and I can scope it out. Clover's great at science. He's a kid.
Exactly.
No way. I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life. There's always a potential threat to their life.
You were a potential threat to my life 5 minutes ago.
And I still am. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover.
I meant Ed, but yeah, you too, Martlet.
Oh. Fine. Just stay on track. I can't have him running away or nothing. You know the way? I believe so. Okay. We'll meet you there. I still have to finish explaining everything to the group. Until then, come on, Clover.
Yippee! Oh, yippee, but this way.
Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Soroba take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. And what I had to take care of in Snowden was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's just focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Chujin, he said? Surely it's nothing, right?
If I've learned one thing, it's always something.
Chujin was almost like a father to me.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's the head of the guard. He is still alive, maybe. I forgot.
And father figures don't hide important information about how they were a threat to society in their basements.
Nope, none of them have ever done that before.
I don't know where I'd be in life without him. I'll let you lead. Just head to Oasis Valley.
Back to the Oasis.
Nice to see you again, by the way.
Speak for yourself. Was this here last time?
I think so.
An old abandoned wagon. Alright. Yeah.
Very dramatic music.
Flowey. Now you're back at the well. And then this is the cactus person who still hasn't moved.
We need to stay focused. Let's not bother others with our problems.
I'll be back for you. Alright, I think the Oasis should be this way, yeah, through here. The Pokemon route character.
Yeah, it's a pretty straight path. You can mess with that later. We need to go to Soroba's house.
Oh, you're really determined about this, Martlet.
This cutscene's gonna be long enough as is.
I actually don't know which one her house is.
We're about to put the role-playing in role-playing game. And take the playing and game out.
Yeah. We're about to take the game out of game.
To be clear, as someone who likes to play RPGs for their story, I really enjoy these type of segments, but I also totally get why a lot of people don't.
No, I also like story-heavy segments.
Yeah.
Just sometimes they can be boring.
Yeah. But in my opinion, this is entertaining. Though I'm curious to see how entertaining it is without having played Undertale. I feel like it could either be more or less, and I'm not sure. Wow. I wish Chujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Yeah. Let's get inside and see what the fuss is about.
No, let's go this way.
Ooh. Let's stay on track, okay?
This is a track. Look, I'm following the track, Martlet. This one, right here on the floor. What's the
Okay.
point of letting me walk to the left if I can't... Okay, actually, there's something on the right. What's the point of letting me walk to the left if I can't find a goodie?
You can find the goodie later. That was weird.
Oh.
Your mouse appeared for a second.
It's gone again? It just popped up and left?
Yeah.
Does it show up if I move it?
No. It only appeared during that, loading screen between the outside of the house and the inside of the house.
That is bonkers.
I should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? I guess we can take a look around. Should be an office somewhere.
I'm very concerned that Flowey can grow through this guy's floor.
He's grown through a lot of solid material. He was able to show up in the Steamworks,
Oh, that's true.
which is like metal grating, like on an overhang above lava.
Nah, you're right. You're right. It just means that your secrets aren't safe.
Oh yeah. Locked, huh? Strange.
No, not really.
Guess Ed and Star took another route. But I mean, it's strange because like this, they just searched this place and they didn't unlock that door.
Oh, well, maybe they just can't.
I guess so.
Oh, those are windows. These are no. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hallway. This is a large house. Well,
Yeah.
no, these are windows. It's a slightly smaller house than I thought it was.
I guess in a way they did take the playing in game part out of RPG because now it's like an explore section. It's like a find the
Yeah.
story section.
I opened the drawer. Nothing but old pens and pencils.
Which your mileage will vary if that's more or less entertaining.
I can make funny sound effects though.
Yeah. In my opinion, in a game like this that has good flavor text, it's fine because even like the stuff that's not the correct thing to click on still like has little entertaining bits to it.
Yeah. Knickknacks of various shapes and sizes, and it helps build out the lore
Exactly.
of like what's going on. Oh, that was a doorway.
Exactly. Fleshes out the world building, fleshes out the characters
Oh,
of Chujin and Soroba and Kaneko, like seeing this is their house.
this looks important. Gizmos and gadgets fill the desk space. Looming over it all, a map. On the map are several pin locations of
This isn't what Ed was talking about, right?
no, he was
I
talking
mean,
about
this is clearly Chujin's office, but I wouldn't say it's strange to keep track of where humans. Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here.
Is this like so is this the map of where humans fell? Very prominently displayed. A few unfinished robots poke out from the box, including one that does look like Axis.
Huh? I heard about Chujin's interest in robotics once. Guess this is as far as he ever got?
You missed the other one.
The the what?
We fought one that was
Oh.
more advanced. It worked.
Why did
He
you
was
fight his
really
robot? That's not very
uh,
nice.
he tried to kill me, so I hit him with his own balls.
Yeah, so I did
Hit,
too. You're
hit
you're
him
a
with a
very
lot of it.
killable kind of person.
Oh, thanks, Martlet.
You're welcome.
A drawer full of videotapes. The label on the front reads "Home Movies."
Well, I'm sure those are adorable. We don't have time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooked Ed and Star.
Nah, that's how we're gonna get all the answers to the lore. Is going to be hidden in the 10-year-old home videotapes.
Yeah.
This is a very concerning bedroom. Why why would you put the bed right in front of the one window? I want to sleep, not be woken up at 6 in the morning.
Maybe they want to be woken up at 6 in the morning.
Maybe. I open a dresser and see many neatly folded shirts.
I don't think we need to look in there.
Did they look like Soroba shirts, or were they more like guy shirts? Several building bricks are scattered on a stuffed animal. Oh, they're kid shirts. Probably.
Oh. Almost looks like it's watching me. Not sure if I like this room.
This is probably Kaneko's room.
Yeah, probably.
The sturdy bed is bathing in the warm glow of Dune.
What a
Yeah,
masterwork! Hand carved and everything.
Dune is a masterwork. You're right, Marlet.
It's hard to believe Chujin had the time to craft all of this.
He didn't. He stole it from a guy in the 50s. An old TV and game console gathering dust. Looks like a Wii.
The game case has a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says.
Alright, that's funny.
Shujin programmed a video game for Kaneko? Wow, must have been something to have him as a dad. Wait, what's that a reference to?
Roller Coaster Tycoon or Zoo Tycoon.
Oh.
Those, like, Tycoon games, except for...
Okay. Wait, what did you say about a dad?
I said, wasn't he like a dad to you, Martlet?
Oh, yeah!
I'm just bullying her again, basically, is what's happening.
I see, yeah. I follow now.
I cannot run in here.
Well, yeah, that would be rude. You're in someone's house.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can run. However, my X key is broken.
Oh. Well, now you're just being rude.
The Founder's Crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. It doesn't matter if I'm rude. He's not here to know about it. Into the fire pit. The fireplace is making the already warm house warmer.
Pretty counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful.
Actually, it's weird that it's on. Because you have to maintain fire pits, like, regularly. So it's weird that someone activated it, unless Star and Ed turned it on because this is where the trapdoor is. So they were using it to look around. So let's go run around elsewhere first. Same crest, Founder's Crest, decisive, devoted, determined. Oh, determined. So he can save his game.
Okay, so you knew about that.
That's in Deltarune too, I think.
I think they say it the first time as a little tongue-in-cheek reference. But only
maybe.
the first time.
I feel like determined saving your game has spread a little bit beyond Undertale.
Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't sure whether or not, and just in case... Like, I have been, like, even the stuff that's, like, very well known about Undertale, I've been avoiding referencing just in case.
Gotcha, that's fair. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I opened the refrigerator and find some leftover corn chowder. Yes.
You that hungry? Alright then.
In case you missed it, Martlet, I almost got killed by a robot.
I suppose she won't miss it, right? I'd like to remind you that, like, she hasn't been living in here for the past few years. Her and Star have been, like, living in the Wild East town. That's just been sitting in that fridge for, like, however long she's been not living here.
I reach for the knife on the counter.
Nuh-uh! Kids shouldn't mess with knives!
Yeah, I've seen what Chris can do with a knife.
Kids shouldn't mess with guns, either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment.
Oh no!
You think? You think?
You tried to kill me, Martlet.
Yeah, but worse than that, I let you use a gun.
Oh, so true, Martlet.
But at least I won't let you use a knife.
The many trials you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. A reminder of your duties back home. Part of you wonders how everyone is doing, but the other part has moved on. Damn.
Oh.
Actually. This teapot looks invisible. It's like a ghost teapot.
Oh, yeah. I think that's because of the light.
Best kept turned off. Wouldn't want a house fire. No, we should. It's fine.
I'm also realizing this isn't like spoiler or anything. This is just commentating on the like dishes thing. I've like seen like a lot of fan comics of like Clover before the events of the game, like doing dishes, and I didn't realize why there was that like common thread among fan works, and I'm realizing now it was a reference to that line.
Oh, there they are. Chujin, Kaneko, and Soroba.
I can't stand looking at that. It's... Let's just move on.
Okay. I search the nightstand. I find a folded up PSA, which I stash in my mail bag.
Dear
Citizens
citizen.
of the Underground. Oh, do you want to do it?
Do you want to?
I can do it.
Okay.
I don't remember who's been reading the mail.
I don't either.
Dear citizens of the Underground, we are calling for fallen down monsters to be sent to Hotline for important scientific research. Should you choose to participate, your loved ones will be treated with the utmost respect. Their conditions heavily monitored, and you regularly notified of their status. Oh. This is a chance for tragedy to be turned into opportunity. For Monsterkind to finally see the light of the surface thanks to its citizens' invaluable bravery and sacrifice. For your consideration, Royal Science Division. So when Kaneko went on an expedition to the lab, they were doing this. Don't say anything. That's my theory currently.
Yeah.
Soroba's many outfits hang in the closet. You can see someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row.
Soroba knows what she likes, huh?
Yeah, she dresses like a cartoon character.
Or Link in Breath of the Wild.
True.
One outfit. for
Yeah.
one of her outfits. Usually I'd be envious of such intense resolve, but I'm not so sure if it's a good trait anymore.
Well, we're going to worry about that later. Flowey.
Hi!
Bye.
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah. We're getting lore, Flowey. I know you don't care, but we are.
You bet I don't. Hurry up and get to Asgore.
No, this is not it. Yeah, okay, it is.
This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see? Hey,
Oh.
You think there's something under there? All right, then. On 3. 1, 2, 3!
Is that hole number 5?
She just chucks it on top of him. Them. Whoa! Good eye, Clover.
Oh, wow, we threw that whole thing. Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Like, we even moved, like, the benches. We did not need to do that.
Spooky. Scary. Skeletons. Well,
No, that's the next game.
After you. Oh, so true.
No. Can I unlock this? No? Okay.
Oh, well, I guess that's why Ed and Star didn't unlock it.
Yeah. I don't want to watch that cutscene again, Martlet.
Yeah, that's fair. That cutscene had a part that wasn't dialogue, which means it's a part that can't be skipped.
Yeah. Look at her run. She kind of runs like Naruto.
I guess she does, yeah. Got that Naruto run.
Yeah, Martlet anime fan confirmed. Insert other more topical Naruto joke here. I don't watch Naruto.
Boruto.
Oh, it's true. She runs like Boruto's dad.
Oh my. What is all of this? Formulas? Soul research? Hold on, look over here. Tapes. Each one has a date on it. You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably it. If we'll just watch these and clear the air.
No, he was definitely researching Genova from Final Fantasy VII.
I gotta play that game.
It's
it was on this like past weekend. It was on sale on Switch, like the original, not the remake. So I got it. So
nice.
that might be the next thing I stream. Greetings. This is Chujin. I don't have much time. these days for a written journal, so I opted for video. I also opted to make myself look as much like Shinji's dad as possible. I have no idea who will
True.
view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. That is all for now. Signing off.
Wow, so much work documented.
This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowdon with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kaneko wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kaneko was with. She was so close. She could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand! Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife! This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all.
Yeah.
This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my project, but it wasn't enough! I really tried in engineering! The programming was buggy, but I know I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations!
And yet I still received a D+.
Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saroba I was retiring. I can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind another way.
Time to get more evil.
This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monster kind's survival.
Banger card game.
What?
There's a card game called Boss Monsters. It's really good.
Oh. I was able to research this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a boss monster like me? Like Hanako? As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster soul. From that, a serum would be extracted, which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I failed out of art school as well.
Oh no, that's concerning.
I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game.
You know, he did make a robot named Axis.
Yeah, he did. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself. Several times. Over and over. The subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Saroba. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul, but not just anywhere. You must have a boss monster soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else, please. Our little girl, Hanako, she needs to live a happy life unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish.
So she was going to take me to see Asgore so we could perform the fusion dance and become the founding titan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, appropriate reaction, Martlet.
Oh my gosh. I never knew. He never mentioned. Clover, we have to go right now. Come on.
Okay.
So, you figured it out? Yes. Saroba was trying to carry out a plan Chujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster's soul. Which happens to reside in Konako. What the? So she lied to us? About the mission to retrieve Konako? She wasn't lying about finding Konako. That's the alarming part. So Konako is alive and well. Thank goodness.
I'm not sure she's well.
Alive? Am I missing something? It's a long story. She fell down some time ago. Saroba sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation. I had no idea! Okay, where was the last place you saw Saroba go, Ed? You ain't taking Clover straight to her, are you? That's exactly what she wants, right? Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover's nowhere to be found. We aren't going to let her accomplish her goal in any way. The Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. My colleagues probably know a human is in the underground by now. If Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear up the town. Better to be on the move, yeah? Look, I need to fly ahead and scout out the situation. So, again, where did the two go? I don't think... Clover, you were there.
Yeah?
Where did they go? That lines up. Hotland it is. Hey, I gave Storm my word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover is the only one who can put this to rest. All right. They took the westmost elevator at the steamworks. You can use a launcher chute to get there quicker. That elevator's destination sits near the core.
The core?
Ask around if someone spotted which direction they went from there. Wait, we need to go too, right? You need all the help you can get.
Yo, are we forming the Power Rangers?
Appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. And the animators don't want to draw that many people. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe.
No.
I'll try. Thanks for all your help. Even if you locked me in a jail cell for hours on end. Hey, what are friends for?
I think that's something slightly different than friends, more right. I'll let you decide if it's more than friends or less than friends.
I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Clover, meet me on the roof of UG Apartments ASAP. We'll figure this out. I promise.
Do I know what that is?
No. I wish you luck with this. Seriously. Yeah. I bet we'll all be catching bandits again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot at our next nap time. Just don't do anything stupid.
I will.
See you later, deputy.
Oh, we need finger snap at each other.
But they did finally. Or were you gonna go? Oh, still cutscene.
Oh. Yeah, that was still
Howdy!
cutscene. I wasn't moving.
A long time no see, buddy.
Alright, Flowey, in your defense, you're the only person who hasn't killed me down here, tried to kill me down here yet. You and Mo.
Yep, that's right. I've been waiting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so. Sorry, couldn't pass that
Alright, just Mo.
up. Hey, now I know this is a part I tell you to ignore Saroba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point.
Correct.
Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out. After all, that fox wants to waste your soul on a science fair project.
Yep, that's what I would call it.
No good.
I feel like he's got the Sonic the Hedgehog energy with the way you read that line.
You
That's
mumbled
no
that.
good. Sorry, there's a pretzel in my mouth.
I
With the
could
way you
tell.
read with the way you read that line, he's got the Sonic the Hedgehog energy. Him going, that's no good.
Oh, so true. I think it also helps that he started off by saying, long time no see.
Oh yeah.
I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal. Have you ever seen that video that it's just every time they've said long time no see in the Sonic series?
No.
Quite the turn of events, huh? Well, good thing I'm on the winning side. I bet you'll handle Soroba like it's nothing.
Just save my game.
And if I'm
Save.
ever not on the winning side, I'll just reset time until I am.
Yeah. Well, he also seems like the type of guy to switch sides.
Who can say?
Where am I going? Oh, a grave. Jujin Ketsukane. The best of us. Oh, yeah, he is dead.
Not to be confused with The Last of Us.
True, that's very
Could
different.
you not interact with anything behind the tombstone?
Oh, I noticed a subtle indentation in the dirt behind the gravestone. Inspect further, yes. Dig into the ground with your hands until you hit something solid. It's a videotape with a blank label. Take it? Yes. Interesting.
Hmm.
I was not going to find that.
Yeah. I try not to railroad you too much, but since you were going that way anyway, I didn't want you to go that way and then not get that.
I'm assuming I go play this in the basement.
Yeah.
We...
Sorry, spoilers, I guess, for confirming the obvious mechanic.
Yeah, no, good for confirming, because I just would have left if you said no. I laid him escape into the slot underneath the screen.
This is Chujin. I messed up, miscalculated something. Axis. Axis is dangerous. I must have overshot the variables. All I wanted was apprehension. The human who almost hurt my child. I told Axis to track them down. I know I should have stayed to comfort Konako and tend to the resident who was hurt, but I had a tool that could stop the humans' crusades. So I tried. In a flash, Axis left me, bolted for Waterfall.
You guys are great at naming places.
By the time I tracked him down, it was too late. I'll never forget the scene that laid before me. Part of me wanted to quit everything that instant, but the outcome was earned, was it not? Axis soon contained the subject and hid the evidence. There was some property damage, but I'm sure it won't come back to me. I hope. In any case, I now have a human soul in my possession. I do not know exactly what I should do with it, but the power that rests within it is... Well, let's just say I'm not donating it to Asgard like all the others. Not yet. As for Axis, today's actions were excessive, but the potential is astounding. With more work, Axis can be the future. Sure of it. Anyway, I need to sleep. Though something tells me that will be difficult to do for a while.
Damn. Well, that's how we got the soul, I guess. Axis was always slightly murdery.
Yeah. Begs the question of why Soroba needs you, though.
Yeah, I guess if he tried, because he said his soul was deteriorating when he tried it on himself. So maybe the human soul that he got also deteriorated.
Best be heading to Hotland. Who knows how long you got?
Land.
What?
You said Hotland, and then you said got, so I said land, so it was Gotland.
Oh. Who knows how long you got? You could get your fortune told.
I could.
You could play Mew Mew Love Blaster one last time.
Oh, I could. Alright, you know what? I want to buy some stuff first. Control.
Run along now. I don't see myself improving anytime soon.
Oh, you don't sell me things.
Yeah. I was trolling you a little by not reminding you about that.
X is dash, Z is gun.
X to dash, Z to gun. You have to hit him multiple times.
Yeah, I forgot. For some reason I thought this was less Galaga and more, what are they called? They're not, Toho. I thought it was less Galaga and more Toho.
I believe it is Toho inspired, but I've never played Toho or Galaga. I've only seen footage of them, and not like a full Let's Play. I've just seen footage of them.
Alright, that's enough Tokyo Mew Mew.
But if you quit and then change your mind and want to play again later, you'll have to spend another 3G.
The Galaga is more. I mean, it's partly Galaga, partly Space Invaders, but Galaga is more like you just move side to side like this and shoot things as they come at you. Touhou is more of like a three-dimensional movement, like bullet hell kind of thing, where there's a lot more bullets on screen and it's a lot more movement in different dimensions than just back and forth. Is how I'm satisfying the difference in my head.
That makes sense.
And now that I've explained the difference between Galaga and Touhou, we're done with Mew Mew.
You can stop by the Spider Bake Sale.
That's what I was going to.
Bake sale, bake sale! Come eat food made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. All proceeds go to spiders indeed. Will you buy a spider donut for 7G? There's also, if you want...
he's out of donuts.
Oh. I'll make sure to bake a fresh batch as soon as I can.
Well, I got a little bit more health.
You can also stop by the shop in the Wild East.
Yeah.
You can also use the UGPS to fast travel. I don't know if they have a stop in the Wild East. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray! What can I do for you today?
Mail.
You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. 'Cause you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time!
I did get mail.
I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail.
We
Ascend.
mail time. Starlo, urgent.
Hey, Clover, something's up. I made up with the posse as planned. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Soroba. Well, that's when I got the idea to break into Soroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her and Kaneko's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. It seems like it belonged to Chujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it worried us both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wild East for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. Starlo.
Well, spoilers. It's not.
It did not, and also Soroba specifically stopped you from using the mail.
Yep.
Greetings, Clover. Life has been a treat since we last saw each other. I packed up all of my belongings and set out for Snowden. I recently found a nice place to settle down. I think you'll like it. Oh, and all of the neighbors moved out with me. I'm not too sure where each one went, but I know they are doing well. I'm also taking art lessons from Penilla now. She gave me the cold truth and said my art needed lots of improvement. It stung at first, but then I remembered that you should always aim to improve yourself. Ah, look at me rambling again. I hope the mail service doesn't charge extra for that. It was nice to talk to you again, even if it is over written text. Please visit me in the future. Life is getting a lot better. Dalv.
Nice.
You could fast travel.
Oh, yeah, right. Forgot about that. Very short-term memory over here.
So true, bestie.
Travel.
Where in the world would you like to fly? Just choose a place and the UGPS sign.
I can go to Wild East. I can go to...
You can go to the farm. Hop in my basket and we'll take off. I didn't read the first line, so to you I will scoff.
He said, like, fine choice or something. Nice rhyme, though.
Thank you. We have arrived without a scratch. The journey was fun, but it's time to dispatch. Just ring the bell for any further assistance. The UGPS will be there with little resistance.
Oh, there'll be some resistance? Okay, I see how it is. I don't think I broke into their house yet.
No, you didn't, because you were rushing to the save point. Yeah. And then it ended up being a cutscene that I tried to warn you about, but I didn't say it in time.
A dirty hat similar to Starlow's rests on the rack. Always good to have a backup.
Oh, hello, little one. Are you a friend of my son's?
Yeah.
He's always making new friends. I can't keep up. In any case, make yourself at home.
Oh, okay, you don't sell anything to me. A picture of Starlo and Saroba as teenagers. Aw. I can go into this room. Is that a bunk bed?
Yeah.
Double-decker rocket ship, ready to blast off into pleasant dreams. See you, Space Cowboy. Oh wow, that's just... They just put that in there.
What's that? Is that
That's
Cowboy
a...
Bebop?
Yep.
Okay.
Just some floor corn, you know how it is.
I also think that's the second Cowboy Bebop reference, because when you first meet Martlet, she says she knows that you're a human because she knows that humans wear hats, but then she wonders if that's only space humans.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Spike kinda wears a hat. Unless I'm remembering wrong, and he really wears a hat.
Genuinely, I could not tell you.
Yeah, See You, Space Cowboy is the exact text that they display at, like, the end of every episode.
Ah.
It's like, not even a subtle reference, it's just, like, literally quote for quote.
Yeah. I've definitely heard that quote enough to like recognize it as Cowboy Bebop, but I've still not seen Cowboy Bebop.
It's a show. One of my hot takes, my hot television takes, is that I was not the biggest fan of Cowboy Bebop.
Hmm. Okay.
You
I
want to
bet I'll
reply
like it
with my
though
hot take
because
afterwards?
I like a lot of things. There are very few things that I don't like in terms of media.
Yeah. Do you want to
Oh,
reply with
you know that elevator at the end of the Steamworks? I believe it's your ticket. Well, let's deal with that backstabber already. Sorry, I was expecting that to be repeated dialogue.
That's fair. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is one of those shows that it's got a couple of, like, plot important episodes sprinkled throughout, and a lot of them are, like, one-offs that range from, like, serious to very much quite silly.
Hmm.
And I don't like the plot important episodes at all, but I like the one-off episodes.
Oh, that's how I feel about the original Naruto, not Shippuden.
Ah,
That's how
I
I
mean,
feel
that's
about.
different though, because Naruto's, that's all filler.
Yeah.
And this is, like, intended, like, as anime built from the ground up.
Hmm.
And, like, they still have, like, character stuff going on. I'm just gonna fucking buy all of these. But I just don't like the vibe of the plot important episodes and how they operate, and I think the one-off ones that, not strictly the silly ones, but the ones that are, like, really trying to, like, do their own weird thing with their own identity are my favorite ones.
That's fair.
But I know a lot of people, like, really like all of Bebop. It's one of the more beloved ones, I think.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop is like one of the like iconic ones that I always hear people talking about how good it is. I think it probably
Yeah,
helps that it was like an older one that like took off when it came out, which like meant that like the shows that came out in that time period, there weren't a lot of popular ones, so the ones that were popular, most like a lot of people like a popular anime nowadays probably has a smaller percentage of anime fans watch it than a popular anime back then, even if it's probably more people since there just are more anime fans now.
yeah. And I think Bebop got really big in the West. I think it was Bebop, Evangelion, and Trigun, I think, were the three that were, like, the first three anime that Adult Swim aired, like, in
Oh,
English. So the three of them got big, like, in tandem with each other. I think I have the three anime right.
that sounds right. Now that's repeated dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to go back and watch a lot of those like old popular animes. I never like actually went back and watched a lot of them. Like I know I watched Evangelion, but I still haven't watched like Cowboy Bebop. I still haven't watched Trigun. I still haven't watched like Sailor Moon. I don't know if I'd watch all of Sailor Moon, but I at least want to watch like a little bit of it just to see what it's all about.
Yeah, apparently Sailor Moon goes kind of crazy, but given how long it is and how it's formatted, the vibe I'm getting is that it's one of those shows where a lot of it is like stuff invented for the anime, not explicitly as like filler from the manga, but just as an anime, we're doing 52 episodes, one a week for 4 years instead of like
Yeah,
making it more story focused. Is the vibe I'm getting from off of Sailor Moon.
that's what I get too. I've also like heard much more mixed things about Sailor Moon as compared to like Trigun or Bebop or Evangelion. Where those ones I've heard mostly good things and then a few bad things, but most of the bad things I've heard are from people who sound like they just wouldn't be the intended target audience anyways.
Yeah, I feel like Sailor Moon, because it's a magical girl, like high school anime,
Yeah,
I the the vibe that I get off of it is that it's not the same die-hard audience that would watch like Bebop and Trigun and Evangelion.
exactly. I also think
So
from what I've heard, the dub and the sub are so wildly different. Like it be because like the dub tried to like heavily westernize the show and it didn't work all the time. Also, look,
yeah, yeah, it is.
you're not
The
gonna talk to him.
Evangelion, the not Evangelion, the Sailor Moon dub has some really funny translations though, and by funny I mean like, not funny on purpose.
Are you looking at the screen?
I am. He just started doing that. I guess I
Yeah,
stopped moving.
yeah.
No, it's because I'm standing in front
No,
of him
no,
specifically.
no, no. You just didn't stop long enough. Oh, am I wrong? Do you need to be facing forward?
I don't
Oh
know.
no, there he goes.
There I go.
I guess he does it quicker in front of El Baldador.
Yeah.
El Bailador, sorry. Ah, it is you. Welcome to my club. I am glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now, join us in a dance, will you?
That's it. Okay.
Move so hot, my worries are melting away.
I think you're melting away, buddy.
Getting down, getting down. Oh, sorry. Smooth with it.
Yeah, I like the robot crab we have not seen yet.
Yeah. I freaking suck at dancing.
True. Same.
It's a crab rave.
Crab rave. Oh, you're so right. It is a crab rave. I can't believe I didn't notice that.
Yeah. I was waiting to
Oh, you're
like
right.
let you make it, but you didn't. So
I didn't even notice. No, that's good. Damn, I should have noticed that one. This guy,
yeah, you
you're
remember him?
familiar. No.
He was like in the bar and his life was ruined. I don't know if you actually talked to him or not.
Oh, that's right. I did talk to him. That's right. He was the up and coming like film
Agent.
producer who like who just hated everybody.
Yeah. Hey! You caught me chilling by my brand new house. That's right, just bought this sucker. I've been down in the dumps lately, so I thought it was time to move on. Do something nice for myself, you know? I highly recommend doing something nice for yourself every now and then. It's therapeutic.
I'm not sure I trust your opinion.
Bro had a midlife crisis, and then in the time since you last saw him, like a couple hours ago in universe, he bought a house and he's feeling better.
Yeah. He kind of looks like one of the Inhumans villains they introduced in like the 2014 run of the comics. Not that you know who that is.
I would not know. The only experience I have with the Inhumans is live action Marvel at ABCs.
Yeah, which was god awful.
Yeah, but I watched it.
I also watched it. Honestly, up there for one of the worst shows I've ever seen in my life.
Uh, Sorry, but it doesn't even make top 10 for me because all 10 of the top 10 spots are taken by Naruto Shippuden.
Oh, that's only one show.
Yeah, with 50 seasons.
Oh, that's fair. I'll accept that.
I, I, I said earlier that there aren't many shows that I don't like. So you know Naruto Shippuden is bad when even I don't like it.
Yeah.
I'm sure I would like the manga because it seems like the story I'd at least like. But oh my gosh, the pacing.
Yeah, I get suspicious of any anime that's like... Wasn't Flowey just here?
I don't think so. I think you might have like saw the bells of the UGPS in the corner of your eye and thought it was that.
Maybe. I get suspicious of any show that is airing like once a week, 52 weeks a year.
Don't you watch One Piece?
No, I refuse. I read One Piece.
Oh, okay.
I know how it takes me about like 10 minutes to read a One Piece chapter. So it literally takes me half the amount of time to read it as it would take me to watch the show. Uh, and I get to skip all the parts where they draw one 20-page chapter out into a 20-minute animated episode.
That's fair.
So I would not recommend to anyone to read One Piece or to watch One Piece.
Yeah.
I think reading it is fun. I'm enjoying most of it. I think it's a very impressive that it's pretty consistently like a 7 to 8 for like the entire 900 run. Is what I'm up
Mm,
to. But I would not recommend anybody to watch One Piece.
that's fair. All right, we're getting into cutscenes, so that
Right.
that concludes our anime discussion with Raven Try and the most OP.
Those were Martlet's feathers.
Yeah. Who knows what might happen from this point forward? Continue?
Ooh, I'll turn back. I want to run around more.
Yeah.
There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us, not for monsters. How do you know it's a monster eating it, not the cat?
It's the question, isn't it?
The swimming pool of champions.
Quite an opinion Clover has there.
Yeah. Just a regular wall, right? No, let me break it down like Dark Souls. I don't even play Dark Souls. I just know about the fake walls.
I don't.
Flowey room. Oh, Dark Souls has, or maybe Elden Ring has fake walls that you hit and they reveal secret passageways. So people just hit every wall in the game.
Oh, nice. We're nearing the castle now. What an eventful day. For kicks and giggles, why don't we tally up your death total?
Oh boy, that's a lot.
Drum roll, please!
Price is Right numbers. I'm gonna say 100. Actually, no, it hasn't been that many. Price is Right numbers. I'm gonna say like 30.
What's Price is Right?
Whoever Price is Right is whoever gets closest without going over. I don't want to play that. Over under. Whoever gets closest. I say 30.
I say 50. No, it wasn't that many. I'll say 36. You died 7 times! That is definitely not true.
That's not true. I died 7 times to Starlow.
Does it not count if you... Like, does it not count the individual retries? Like, if you die multiple times to the same boss and don't hit continue?
Well, maybe. Did I die to... I don't think I died to Dalv.
No.
So I would have died to the Disco Man. And then
Yeah.
I would have died to Axis.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Died
I
to
died
Starlo.
to Starlow. I
I think you
died to the
died to
Power
Decibat.
Rangers. I
Oh yeah,
did die to Decibat. I did die to Decibat.
I think you died to a random encounter once.
I might have.
Because you just, like, done a lot of them and didn't get to heal.
Yeah. Was there anyone else in the mines aside from the disco guy who was the mine boss?
No, I
Did I
think that
die to
was the only one.
Martlet?
Wait, hang on. I've been adding all the boss fights to the little image. There's the gardener. I don't remember if you died to
Oh,
her.
yeah, I definitely died to them once, I think.
Yeah,
Unless I didn't.
there's
Unless I died
Jessabat, the
just
Feisty
once,
Four,
though.
Dalv, Martlet, El Baldador, Bilador, Starlord, the Gardener, and Axis.
Yeah, I may have died to 7 fights, not 7 times.
Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if you died to Martlet and a random encounter once, then that's 7. Oh wait, no, I forgot to count
Yeah.
Axis. So even if you didn't die to Martlet, that's 7.
Yeah.
I think it was a
I think
random
I died.
encounter, El Baldador, Feisty Four, Jessabat, Gardener, and Starlo.
Yeah.
That's weird that it doesn't count.
No. The amount of times.
Yeah.
But the amount of fights.
Yeah. Huh. If I wasn't here to help, this all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. But hey, all's well that ends well.
Hey, don't sell me short, Flowey. I jumped down 5 chasms going okay?
So true. So true, bestie.
Don't call me that, Flowey.
You know what, that UGPS station right outside? I hear it's going to be removed soon. All of them, in fact. You might think it's because letters are going out of style, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct delivery to citizens' mailboxes from now on. Convenient, but kind of bittersweet. I enjoyed my daily walks to the old station. At least this means everyone keeps their jobs. That's good news.
This is the important lore.
Yep. And usually it's still dude, but today has not been my day. Let me tell you. First, the attendant sees my name. The attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor, I reply. She steps back and goes, like some kind of warlock?
Alright, so he does look like a mouse cursor on purpose.
Yeah.
He also dresses like Bart Simpson.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. I say, what? Warlock? With visible confusion. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but no, I'm Mr. Cursor. Turns out she thought I said Cursor, like I was gonna hex the joint. Really, I didn't need her input on my iconic name, but whatever. So then, I walk over to the elevator to head back to New Hope. It's busy, so I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and literally 3 hours pass!
Maybe you should have taken the stairs.
Next thing I know, the elevator opens, but oops! Mr. Cursor has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. So I missed my one chance! Now I'm stuck here and don't know when I'll ever...
Alright, that was pretty good.
Go home!
That was a good bit.
Yeah. This game has so many good bits.
Core, currently under maintenance. Please not climb over the velvet rope. Oh, we're closer than I thought. Hello, Finger.
Hello and welcome to UG Apartments. The leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unaffordable.
Oh, okay.
I am the landlord of this complex.
But,
Please do not say you find it quite simple. You will be kicked out.
But,
How may I be of service? Of course! To reach New Home, you'll want to take that elevator on my left. Not left as in my appearance, left as in the direction. You get it. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected.
okay. Oh.
Oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the hat. A blue-feathered monster came in here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof, is what she said exactly. All I ask is please do not do anything illegal on the premises.
He thinks we're gonna have sex.
That too, but also please no murder.
Oh, it's okay. We would never murder someone on the roof. Oh, hey, it's the band.
Yeah, guy who created the game. What's up? You enjoying the tune we're currently banging out? Hope you are, because it's the only one we're playing tonight. No requests this time. Sorry, kid.
The ambiance is set in stone.
Yep.
Do you have an umbrella?
Ah, rain. Beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic? I wonder. Grandma always said that rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. When monsters travel to waterfall to wish their worries away. Those feelings are sucked up into the air and poured out across the land. From old sorrow comes new life in the soil below. If that's the case, some sad monster must have stood in this corner for a long time.
That's the second time we've heard about waterfall.
Interact with that potted plant.
This one or the top one?
I forget which one.
I hear sounds coming from the plant.
Okay, not that one.
That... What? Alright. A planted pot, so true. I can't believe they're allowed to grow weed in this establishment.
I just love that they programmed that one potted plant to function like a door.
Yeah. Alright, well,
No more flavor text?
People. No.
Alright. That's a store. If you want.
Is this the store or the bits? I just bought
The bits and things.
My inventory's full.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd want to. Because that's like the main... That's like the gameplay reason why you would want to not continue to the next part.
Yeah.
Currently on break. Admiring a hard day's work.
Oh, that's not what I expected that text to say. I expected it to be like, you resist the odd temptation to open the closed-off stairs.
I know, I'm being evicted. Slide the notice under the door and I'll add it to the scrapbook.
Alright, I respect this guy.
Who's there?
Orange.
I'm in the middle of robbing this nice apartment. Come back when I've escaped.
Orange, you glad I'm not the police?
Yes, hello? Is that the mail whale with my package? Skip the rhyming and leave it at the door, please.
Doopy-doop. The elevator is in use. And this is, yeah.
Welcome to Bits and Bytes! From the world
199G. Oh, I can buy a Delta.
highly addictive!
Ooh,
Represent the underground!
That's 4 more defense than I have currently.
Made with extra flour! A taste fit to the king! Highly addictive!
I like how they've got the items, you know, the just in case you actually leveled yourself up past level 1 items.
Yeah.
And you have more than 20 health.
Yeah.
I will buy the Delta Room patch. I have no room in my inventory. Hold on.
Oh? Sell an item to us? Buttons, what do you think? No deal! No can do! Not in 100 years! 101? By that time, you'll be dead, and I'll be running the shop by myself! Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons. We live in a freaking cave. It's always dark.
Damn. Okay.
Thank you for your time. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Bag. Guess I'll store one of the ice waters.
And once you put the patch on, you can swap it back out. You don't want to talk to him?
No. I am going to leave the bandana on for now, but I figure I should,
yeah. In case you want to swap.
I want it as an option in case I need to swap out.
Yeah, you don't want to come back to...
If I start getting hit with like 10, no amount of 2 healing is going to save me.
Yeah. What, confused? Or do you think keeping a death tally is morbid?
No, I think your death tally just sucks balls.
Knowing what could have been keeps you humble. Grateful for everyone who helped you get where you are. At least, that's my philosophy.
Yippee. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go chill with the band. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick.
Alright.
I want to be prepared for the boss fights.
That makes sense. So that leaves me here alone to entertain you all for the amount of time it takes 3 ravens to use a bathroom. Now that amount of time is unknown to me, so I'll just start rambling. Free go improv, you know? Because I took an improv class in college for a semester, and one of the things that we had to do to practice getting good at improv was for an exercise, we just have to sit there, we just have to talk without thinking, just ramble. We can ramble about anything, it doesn't have to be entertaining to the text. It wasn't meant to be an actual improv performance, it was a warm-up mindset of thinking on our toes and stuff. So we just ramble about anything we want, we just keep going on and on and on, and the point is that we just don't stop talking. We also have to not repeat ourselves, so I have to think of another thing to talk about. Like how I have a piano in my room here with me, because I know how to play the piano, but I actually haven't played in a while, because college I just didn't have a lot of free time like I did previously in high school and grade school, when I had time to go and practice piano. But now that I'm done with college, I have a bit more free time, so I should get back into piano because I really miss playing it. But I tried to, and I realized that I'm not as good as I used to be, and I already wasn't that good at piano, so it's a little disappointing. But also, I do want to get better, but then I just keep not practicing. But I do still have the piano, so I can practice it anytime I want. I've also got a couch in here. It just happens to be here. There's some pictures here. But observing things doesn't really count as a good form of use for this exercise. So I should talk about other things, like how I had a pretty good day today. But I can't talk about that a lot because I spent the day at work. I have signed an NDA. So I can instead talk about how I finished Demon Slayer, the newest season, the Hero Training arc, and it was really good. Obviously, I'm not going to spoil anything, but the final scene, the post credit scene, oh my gosh, it sent chills. If you know, you know. I am so curious to see if that's actually going to go anywhere, if that was just a bit or what. But especially as watching it late at night, up to I chills. And the next season is gonna go so. Oh, you're moving. Okay.
I return. What were you ranting about?
I started by talking about improv class, and I ended talking about Demon Slayer.
Ah. All right. I saved my game.
Whew, let's go.
Oh.
All right.
Not a cutscene. They're gonna make me walk. How dare they put game in my game?
Yeah. If you're really good at this fight, then we'll probably finish today, and if not, then we won't. She
Gotcha.
made it! Great!
That looks like a face, kinda.
What a view! That large facility in front of us is the core. The main source of power for the underground. Behind that is New Home, the capital city. I asked around and was told Saroba and Starlo headed there. I just remembered that there is another segment after this, like in between now and
Hmm.
the finals. We probably won't finish tonight, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha.
Guess she ran the opposite way of the lab to juke her pursuer. The two couldn't have gotten far. I'm positive we'll find them. Well, whew, it's all settling in now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me?
I don't talk Martlet.
What? I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I'll say it now. You are a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Left and right, you've been beaten and bruised, but you stay vigilant.
I imagine this is pacifist run dialogue.
You diffuse situations and mend relationships. A far cry from what I was taught growing up. Trust me, you have been on stuff that you would not be getting if you weren't going pacifist for a while now.
Oh.
Royal guards are told ad nauseum that humans are the enemy. Yeah, they made the three routes very different in this game. I only ever heard stories of war and our underground imprisonment. But you're different. If you could change my mind on humans, I know you can, Asgores. That was a really weirdly phrased sentence. After we defuse the Saroba situation, we'll march right up to that castle, you and me. Then, well, you'll be on your way. But don't worry about me. When Monsterkind is freed, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, you might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Point is, I'm glad you hopped on my raft. Okay, we need to get moving. That way. West New Home. The elevator downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. I'd call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, you ready? We're gonna do something illegal here on this rooftop.
Let's go. Now we're doing
Let's
something a little
stop
below the
Saroba.
rooftop.
After you.
Yeah, I guess if I wasn't playing pacifist, I would have just killed Martlet.
I mean, not necessarily, because neutral.
Yeah, that's true. But if I had been violent to Martlet, things would have been very different, since
Yeah, but I mean,
he
like,
wouldn't have gone on the boat.
you can abandon pacifist at any time, but you can't get back to it. So,
Yeah. And if I had beaten up Starlo,
yeah,
I guess I just would be with Saroba currently.
I'll neither confirm nor deny. Uh, I will say I'm trying to remember how long the section, like from here to the final boss is. Because Depending on how long this section is, we might finish tonight. Again, also depending on how good you are at the final boss fight.
Yeah. Well, west is... No, west is this way. Can't go that way. So...
Now, Charles, I know you've had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in doc review all afternoon. I can barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weird soap.
You phrased that very weirdly, my dude. Oh, this place is big.
Yeah. My thing is, I don't remember if there are random encounters in this section. That is what is preventing me from knowing how long this section is.
Ah.
It is rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the locations they could have gone, at least.
It feels like an area that wouldn't have random encounters because we're in a city. But at the same time, if it's the final area, I could also see them putting them in there for, like, final area's sake.
Yeah.
Oh, I found a bottle of sizzling soda.
Do humans often eat from the garbage?
Yes.
Shoot! I could have left a trash bag out in Snowden as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today.
Not enough space, anyways.
And you can put something in your dimensional bag.
Yeah, but everything heals the same amount of health, basically.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This is a very cool designed area.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a guy. Might be a statue.
This is gonna be another reference that means nothing to you, but this reminds me so much of the city from Kingdom Hearts Missing Link.
You're right. It means nothing to me. I assume some of the stuff in this city is a reference to Undertale.
Yeah.
Oh, this way. Oh, another elevator.
I think this elevator goes to the castle. Probably the last place the Robo would run to. Let's keep searching this area for now.
Which means up here. Oh, yeah, the Flowey spot. Which was just off screen before.
Yep.
Into the Flowey zone.
Here we go. Okay, it wasn't that long. They were not random encounters. I see them. This way. Zeroba looks distressed.
Oh, you don't say.
I'm sure we can negotiate her down from this, but
Might be a poor choice of words considering we're standing on a rooftop.
if worst comes to worst, we might have to retreat. So that the cops don't blame us. Tactically, of course.
Yeah.
Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Star. Zeroba, I don't know what you're saying. Please, calm down. I must go to the lab. It's where Conoco is being kept. I have to get there by any means necessary. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Don't get in my way. For what? You'll kill me? Oh, hey!
Maybe you should let them play that one out more. Let's see what would happen.
Clover and we watched the tapes. You need to let this go. If not, why are you here, Clover? You're supposed to be back home.
No, thank you for finding me. Makes things easier. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and forget about this. It might not make sense to you, but it's for the best.
Cut the self-righteous act, will you? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Saroba. You said it yourself that Kaneko is alive. Let's just find her and go back to our normal, happy life.
Happy life? That's rich. I lied about Kaneko, Star. I had to.
What?
Falling down is practically a death sentence.
I feel like that's a metaphor for something I'm not getting.
What are you talking about? You know those
It,
ads. It's like, help! I fallen and I can't get up.
maybe Kaneko also came from the surface.
Yeah.
Unless a miracle takes place at the lab, there's no hope for her. I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I know to do at this point. Kaneko is a boss monster. She is the key to finishing Chujin's work. This is his legacy, his plan for the future. Monsterkind's only hope for survival. Don't speak for him. You've seen the tapes, right? Do you honestly think this is what he wanted? Kaneko wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If he were here, the Chujin you knew.
Oh, she's got an angry sprite now.
You knew nothing of him. No, not this white. I said white. We might have had some different views, but Fujin was kind to everyone. And I know you are as well. It's just that right now, I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. But when you want their soul, it's for the best.
Yeah, you fighting Clover was reckless because then she can't get his soul, or their soul. It's simple geometry.
Not only Clover's, but shut up! You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where's this high horse coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together. Saroba, please. Just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. We are going to Asgore, and that's that. Don't you dare. Martlet, grab Clover. I'll keep Saroba at bay. Go, now!
A plus.
Son of a... Clover. I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in the Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. But now, I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the heck out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive.
No, I'm Clover.
There is so much you don't understand about monsters. What? Did you think you'd jump down here and find them? 5 humans living out their lives unharmed! That isn't how it works. I'm guessing you discovered that truth, right? Then what? Was your and Martin's plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Was it simply to plead for a free ticket to get to the surface? I think that's a typo. He only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. Wouldn't hesitate for a second to make that 1. But who am I to criticize how he carries out business? Here I am, about to do the very same thing. Am I a hypocrite? A liar? Sure. But at least I, with Chujin's guidance, can save countless monster lives. These two couldn't understand that. And Asgore is a coward.
I'll take your word for it.
Didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he closes the curtain. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he doesn't consider what will happen once he gets his souls. Everyone else too. They all believe victory will come easy, but the humans I've heard of, they are powerful, ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they will stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and die out. I am no better than Asgore on a scale of morality, I'm sure of it. But what I am is proactive. Monster kind is worth protecting, so I will see that it is done.
Okay.
Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I've made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye.
Oh, that's not good.
No turning back. Good luck.
Ah, her attention's impenetrable. I see. Oh, okay.
No turning back. Don't worry, Spider didn't.
Ah! Dang it. Ah,
Unlucky.
she didn't have any dialogue.
No.
Now.
That's a rough attack.
Oh, wait. Oh. What if I calm her? I take a breath. The world seems slow, but only for a moment. Oh, it's calm my... Mother of... Lord! Christ, old mistress!
Yeah, I don't think you want to stay in those diamonds.
I can't get out of the diamonds.
You can before they finish.
Oh. I nervously drank the corn chowder. Could have been worse.
Why? I like that she said that right after you drank the corn chowder that she had in her fridge for who knows how long.
Clover, what the fuck are you doing?
And she's just trying to kill you, and then all of a sudden she just watches you drink corn chowder from her fridge that she also didn't know you took. like she just sees you pull a bowl out of her pocket that's hers and drink it.
And just chug it.
Why won't you die?
Ah, that's a... Oh my balls.
Oh, I guess they don't have a hitbox on the, like, rope thing.
Yeah. Good thing I have more stuff.
Why?
Ah, that's a black hole. Ah, that almost worked.
Almost. Oh! Drove a wet from her brow. If I don't succeed, it's over!
Yeah, that's how succeeding works. Oh my goodness gracious. Uh-oh.
You're actually doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'm almost out of health.
How much longer could this fight be?
1 hour.
Die!
Oh my god, those are... Oh, no, I want to be here. Ah, Jesus. Piss.
That's your color.
Jesus piss?
No, just the second part.
Oh, yeah, oh, you're right.
Just die!
What inventive dialogue you have, Taroba. Ah! Okay.
Oh, you managed to dodge the diamond just barely.
Swag.
Man, you're on really low health.
Yeah. What is happening? Z? Okay.
Clover! You didn't tell me you were a big shot!
Be a big shot.
So it's come to this. My last resort. For Chujin.
It would have been funny if it was just a gun.
For Konako. For the future of monster kind.
Okay. Ah! 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 Ah!
Bet you wish you practiced more Mew Mew Love Blaster now.
Yeah? Oh, God. Jesus fuck.
We're so close to our goal. Don't mess it up.
Oh, thank Christ. I'm
Oh,
glad
that
that
is
they put
very
me back with
forgiving.
the start of this fight instead of the previous fight.
Yeah, that's very forgiving.
Ah!
I think it does unfortunately mean that if you don't finish here, like if you don't finish tonight and you have to quit, it would go back to your last save, which would be
Yeah. It's okay. I'll get past that attack eventually.
yeah. You're gonna let this backstabber win? Not on my watch.
Unfortunately, my scarf is not helping.
Yeah, because you're not getting to an in-between phase.
Yeah. Ah, dang it. Oh, I shot that one. I don't know how to dodge this attack at all. Oh, like that apparently.
Yeah,
Alright.
it was a bit disheartening when I heard you talking about how you had trouble with Spamton.
I just didn't know how to... I was having trouble with his attacks, but I also was having trouble figuring out how to talk to him
Oh, okay.
to, like, get his pacifist ending.
You just have to cut the wires.
Oh. I can't cut the wires without Susie, though.
Did you not have Susie?
No. You have no one in your party at that point. I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
yeah, you do.
I don't remember that.
Unless you were doing genocide,
No.
then yeah, you had a full party.
I don't remember. I remember finding Samson by myself.
You go to him by yourself, but then Rousey and Susie meet up with you.
No,
And they're like, hey, Chris, why'd you run off on your own like that? You scared us.
I don't remember having them for the spam fight.
Well, I don't know. Petals rain down from heaven.
Ooh, speed up. That's probably bad.
So remember that you have a dodge.
Yep. What does endure do? Oh!
Oh!
Rehealing!
Huge! Huge!
Oops.
Come on, you have a dodge. You shouldn't be getting
Yeah.
hit. A mother's love.
Ooh, even more health. Oh, that's a bomb!
You are being very impressive. You are locked in.
Yeah. I guess I didn't need health. I already had full health.
Yeah. You were at 19. Oh, wait, no, but
Oh.
your scarf healed.
I would like to full heal.
Freaking love this music, though.
Oh, my items came back.
Oh! Weird. That feels like an oversight. I don't know
Yeah.
how.
Oops.
Oh! Because you died.
Because I died. Yeah.
That's definitely an oversight.
Oh, that's definitely an oversight. I'll take it though.
Or potentially it was an oversight and then they realized it, but they realized, this fight is hard enough, we'll keep it in.
Oh, I have to shoot those now.
You're still hostess with great power!
Ooh, that's what I was looking for before, but I will take the health up instead of the defense up. Ah, shit. Ah, Oh, piss.
Undertale.
Imagine it just said Undertale yellow and the game ended.
Yeah.
What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Christina are paying a visit and bringing food too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound? Soroba. Yes? I don't. This is all so pitiful. Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us. Picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Kaneko to have one, surrounded by your closest friends. What are you saying? Gosh. You know, I never was afraid of it all my life, but now that it's so close. No. Shut up. Stop it. Say it like it is, or don't say anything. I can't do this. Not now. I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work. We never talked about it much, did we? We didn't. When I built this house, I installed a basement. What? The entrance is under the Tatsu. Always has been. There. I work towards a project. Something much bigger than myself. Bigger than all of us. I don't understand. I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I would like you to view it. Will you do that for me? I will. I promise you, I will. I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing. I saved them for the moments that matter. I'm glad. Because this moment matters a lot to me.
Your voice acting is very good.
Thank you. What?
Bless you.
Thank you. I kind of killed the mood a bit there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sorry. What
No, you're good.
was that? Were you in my head just now? You have no right.
Now, is it phase 3?
Yeah. How dare you enter my thoughts while I'm trying to kill
I don't think I entered your thoughts on purpose, lady. That was a you problem. Speaking of me problem.
you? You got 5 health left. It's 7 health left. It's fine.
Ah, piss.
That's the game.
Ah, balls. To the walls.
That's where it's stored.
In your walls.
He didn't come all this way to die here. Well, let's finish this thing.
I mean, yeah. Where do you think it goes after it goes through your toilet?
Oh, so true.
You have to keep it somewhere. It can't just disappear.
Pee is stored in your wall.
He is stored in the walls. He is stored in the walls. Poop is stored in your balls.
So true. I'm terrible at dodging.
I've noticed.
It's hard to hit the two buttons at the same time. Which probably means I should just stop shooting when I need to dodge, but the finger placement is difficult.
Yeah. That's the general problem I have. Someone probably has, and I've just never seen it, but someone should make an ergonomic keyboard.
Nah, they just need to make it use like the Z and the B button instead of the Z and the X button.
I think when you open the game, go in the options menu and reconfigure it.
So too.
But I don't think you can do it once you've started the game.
Yeah. I dodged out of that one. Piece of shit. Come on, get it. Did I kill it? Yes, it did. Okay, now
Did it?
Oh, they move now. Oh, what's... I'm dying. It would be really bad if my X key stopped working during this fight.
Oh yeah. That would be a problem. The way I got into Undertale was surprisingly, of all things, a video called Undertale the Musical, where someone like made a 4-hour long video that's like the plot of Undertale pacifist, but in the form of like a musical where they like did all of the like boss fight songs with lyrics. And it was really well made. Or at least 8th grade me thought so. And that was my introduction to Undertale. Which I think is very entertaining. I think it's a very funny way to have been introduced to the game.
Yeah.
But that person has since they didn't want to make like another full musical for Deltarune because Deltarune wasn't finished and it was clearly going to be way too long to make it into a musical. Like 4 hours is really pushing it to the length of it.
Yeah.
And Undertale is shorter than Deltarune. Yeah. Well, Undertale will be shorter than Deltarune at the rate Deltarune is going. But they also similarly haven't made this into a musical, but for both this and Deltarune, they decided to do sort of like, what if, like, if we were to do a musical, this is what the songs would sound like. So, like, the Undertale the musical, they were making sure to, like, keep the pacing, like, they were trying to make it as short as they could without cutting things out. But with like the Deltarune and the Undertale yellow ones, they obviously don't have to worry about that. So all that to say is, as I'm watching you do this fight, I keep like hearing the lyrics that they made up for this song, but I also
Ah.
can't quite remember all of them, so I just like kind of vaguely hear someone singing in my head. They're very fun. They've also done like other
What
games.
killed me?
The Shockwave?
Bro, it was cracked.
I guess it's not safe even after it's cracked.
Literally, it cracked and then I died instantly.
I just in case anyone in the audience watching this video, live stream, I don't know if it's here. Just in case anyone wants to check them out, man on YouTube. But they're decently made, like, especially like within the Undertale community, so I'd be a little surprised if someone is hearing about them from me, of all places, but if you haven't, check them out.
Shit.
He's great. The other people he gets come on to his songs are great. I'm trying to take over commentary because I'm sure Raven is locked in.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I have no space for commentary except for swearing.
Yeah, which is entertaining, but I'm trying to.
Oops.
But they do other series than just like the Undertale extended universe. Like they've done a lot of Pokemon ones. I think they did some Chrono Trigger ones. I didn't check those out because I'm trying to avoid spoilers for that because I want to play it one day. They've done like a bunch of like they like in their playlist they have them labeled as like songs from Smash Bros, but like they're just songs from various Nintendo games. Like they did Snake Man from Mega Man, and it goes really hard. They like have some like really cool lines. They also did the Gleam Darkmon fight, and that one was really good.
No, not more fucking bombs.
Let's see. I think that topic has run its course. What else could I talk about? Or I could just
Stop
watch
hitting
it.
Shit. God damn it. Dodge.
You're pretty good. And not only are you doing pretty good, but Spider didn't. So, all in all, a good day. I think it'd be really cool if the Spider Donut had a chance to damage you instead of heal you, and it just says, "Worry, Spider did."
Spider did. That would be insane.
It's like just like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Like
it would kill me instantly.
Yeah.
Shit, I can't fucking shockwave this. Motherfucker, dodge! Okay.
Wow.
Am I gonna be losing overtime? God fucking damn it.
You did it. Our little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Kaneko? What are you doing down here? Is it true? What? Am I different? Kaneko, Daddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here.
he would still be. No, no. Your father loved you, and he didn't want to put you in any danger. You heard him. This dream, all these books and papers. You've been trying to finish it, haven't you? With my limited abilities, yes. But it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to create the serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to. But I found this in the trash. You figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul, I believe I have removed any corruption it held, negating the need for someone pure of heart. Yes. So you did it! Daddy's wish could come true, right? We could make him smile, make him proud of us. But he didn't want you to be a part of this, and I agree. Let me do it! I want to make things right, be useful for once. And I trust you to keep me safe.
Lol.
I do believe that the refined method would work. I just... Please! You promised you would make his dream come true. I did. Very well. But I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the procedure, all right? Mm-hmm. We'll be the heroes of the underground. All thanks to you and Daddy. Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You will need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes, and I will begin the fusion extract.
Shun.
Oh, yeah.
You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood? Understood! You truly believe in this, don't you? Yeah! Love you lots. Love you more!
That is not how you apply a needle.
You can only do so much in pixel art at this scale.
I mean, yeah. I think it's meant to look violent on purpose. I'm criticizing Soroba, not the
Oh.
animators.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, then yes.
It's designed to look like she's stabbing her on purpose. I'm pretty
No!
sure.
Oh, Soroba disagrees.
No, 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 no! Why didn't it work? Kanako, wake up! Wake up right now! Mommy's here! Come on! Hey! What? What have I done?
Full Metal Alchemist.
So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied? Do you find joy in making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint. I'm drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on. But I guess deep down, I'm too stubborn to live like that. This is my fate. This is how it must be.
Yes.
Undertale leitmotif.
Remember. Ah. Gandalf the Grey. Okay. Well, we're not dead. I don't have anything to hit though.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. I got dealt like 16 damage in about like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
I feel like I got spelunkied.
Yeah, before you hit retry, I'm gonna ask you, since you're usually the one who wants to end sooner rather than later, if you want to end here and finish with just a boss fight and final cutscene next time, or if you want to just do a longer one tonight,
Yeah,
since it would be the finale.
Doing the first 3 phases of this fight again.
Alright. Longer finale it is. I'm fine.
I appreciate you asking, but I do not want to redo the first 3 phases of this fight, because it will still just take me another hour.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been here an hour yet, but it's only been like 30 minutes, but still.
Right, but it would be like,
Another 30 minutes.
Right.
I don't feel like I've improved that significantly since I started.
Yeah.
I didn't take the thing. But I couldn't shoot it.
Well, you'll do better this time now because you have your healing items back. So
yeah,
that was the only problem.
No, I don't.
Now you'll get it first try.
I do not have the healing items back.
Oh, well, never mind then. This doesn't count as your first try anymore. So that's that.
Okay, computer. Oh, pieces, balls. Wrong button. The right button. Oh, I can't dash if I'm not moving. Oh, that's what it is.
Oopsie. We're so close. Don't mess it up now.
I'm just sitting there hitting the X button, and nothing's happening. Because I have to move in order to dash, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Wait, is it the Undertale leitmotif or that's the Once Upon a Time leitmotif? I don't remember if they're the same leitmotif. How does Undertale go? No, I think they're the same one. You don't. I no, don't know because you haven't played Undertale. And I assume you
don't.
haven't listened to the Undertale soundtrack, like,
Even if
enough
I
to
did,
know the names of the leitmotifs.
I don't know music.
The leitmotif is like,
I know what a leitmotif is,
oh,
but
okay.
I wouldn't be able to tell you that this is a leitmotif.
Oh.
I was playing through like Final Fantasy VII Remake with my family, and every time like the One Wing Angel like doo 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 like sound comes up, they go
Yeah.
like, "Yo, it's One Wing Angel," and I'm just like, "Okay, sure."
Oh, man.
It's like 3 notes or whatever, and I just can't hear it.
Dang.
Like I'm not paying attention that closely to it, and they just get it every single time.
Yeah, that's a skill issue.
Yeah.
I pay attention to music a lot more now than I used to. Like I used to pay attention to music a lot in things like musicals where it's in the forefront. But I didn't pay attention to background music that much until I started listening to the soundtrack. Like until I started listening to game soundtrack like outside of the context of their games. I think it was like it's either Smash and Brawl or Pokemon X was the first like time I like looked at the game soundtrack and just like listened to it on its own. But after that, I started paying attention to it more in games. But with TV, I didn't start paying more attention to it until JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, or more accurately, it was like Jotaro's theme was like so iconic and like it was all over YouTube and it was like memes and stuff. And so I heard it a lot there, and so I like recognized Jotaro's Jotaro's theme when it came on in the show. And so then like I was listening to like I'd like find videos where it's just like all JoJo protagonist themes, and like I'd recognize Jotaro's, Josuke's, Yorino's because like there's well like but Jonathan's and Joseph's I listened to Jonathan's and his is pretty like generic. It's like I see why I remember that one, but like it's good. But then Joseph's theme is like really good and deep, but I did not notice it when I was watching Battle Tendency. So then I was like upset, like, man, I just wasn't paying attention to the background music. This is like a great song, and I don't remember ever hearing it before. So like after like I noticed that I just didn't notice Joseph's theme, I started paying attention to background music in like TV shows a lot more, just to like make sure I don't miss out on bangers. And that's my commentary for now. So haha, you're reading commentary now.
Alright, well, I don't know if you noticed, but I equipped the Delta Rune badge, so now I'm taking 1 damage instead of like 4.
Oh, I did not notice. I didn't even know you had that in your inventory.
I put it in there in case I needed it.
Right, I thought you put it in the dimensional bag. I didn't know that you put it in your
No,
inventory.
I kept it in my inventory.
That's pretty smart.
Especially because I already have Endure, so I can just heal anyways.
Yeah, I would have been dumb, and I would have been like, oh, well, like, I'll want to have all of my item slots for healing items, so I'll put the patch in the dimensional satchel, and then if I want to put it on, I'll just press continue. Like, if I didn't have the power of knowing how this game went already, I wouldn't have even considered the fact that this fight would probably have multiple phases to it.
I kept it in my bag so I could switch it whenever I needed to, because I forgot that I can just open the bag on the fly.
Oh, yeah.
So I just, like, I'll keep it in there in case I need to change, like, from a continue, and I just didn't even think about the fact that, like, I would be able to just open the bag.
Oh!
Oh, that looked good. Oh, I think I broke her stick.
No, the mask.
And the stick looked broken too. It was bending in
Oh,
a weird
maybe.
direction.
I love my child. Oh, God. Why wouldn't you just? I swore I had the key. Saving monster kind from their demise. Carrying on his legacy. It was worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing. For no one. I have done unforgivable things. I let my husband work himself to death. I put my precious little girl through hell. And, oh God, Star, Martlet, all for a chance to make a difference. A chance. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what needs to be done.
I feel like mercy is the crueler option in this instance.
I mean,
Uh,
depends on your life philosophy.
yeah. Oh well.
What are you waiting for? Please give me this. I mean, it's not like she has nothing left to live for. Like, she does have Martlet and Starlow.
Yeah, I mean, she's known Marlet for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, but she's known Starlow since they were, like, kids.
Yeah,
It's clear that
unless,
her and Starlow are, like, genuinely close.
yeah. Unless Star is also like, well, fuck you, you try to kill me.
He doesn't seem like he is.
No, I don't think so either.
Why are you like this?
For the bit.
That's such a funny response. Always taking the high road. Aren't you angry? Aren't you just? Pull the trigger already. Pull it. Why? Sroba. You beat me up pretty badly, huh? Star, I don't sweat it too much. I reckon I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. Heck of a hit, though. I didn't know you had that in you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, Marlet's alive.
Where am I? Clover, we gotta get out of here. No, it's finished. Clover. Clover won. Y'all had a fight? And the deputy won? My lessons worked.
Damn, bro.
How much did I miss?
It was like 20 minutes.
I don't know what to do.
apologize, make excuses. Nothing would change reality. I've dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing. Hey. Where was I a few hours ago? In this same situation.
It really has been like a few hours.
Yep. My judgment was clouded, and I screwed up. You forgave me. 4 others did as well. I don't know if Clover did. He's the one. They're the one whose forgiveness actually matters in this situation, but I don't really care. We've
But
both
Clover doesn't
made
express
poor.
opinion.
We've both made poor choices. No sugarcoating that. But there is hope. At least, I believe there is. I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through. I personally have never tried to murder Clover, but this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it. You can't change what has happened. You're right. What? Oh, you can't change what has happened. You're right. But you can control how you live from now on. I read that line wrong. I read it as, you can't change what happened. You're right. You were right. You should kill Clover,
Kill
actually.
Clover. I want to feel justified in my own actions the first time we met.
No, I never tried to kill Clover. Your actions will mean everything. But Yujin, his legacy, his wish, it will never be fulfilled. Yujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was. But even his darkest secrets came from a caring place. And that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world. Everyone he helped, everything he crafted, that's what matters. Martlet's right. Made life down here bearable for so many. For that, he has my respect. I never thought about it like that. What the heck was I thinking? I was so tunnel vision, so lost. We can work through this. We're here for you. Now, you should take some time to heal, recoup. But Hanako's well-being is still a valid concern. I have connections to the royal scientists, so I'll begin an investigation. Try my best to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Margaret. Clover. I owe an apology to you most of all. Our time in the Steamworks and what I said, it wasn't fake. It did allow me to briefly forget my troubles and have fun. But my reasoning for being there, I can't begin to. Why? I mean, thank you. I'm gonna cry. I can't believe it's come to this, but Clover, I think your journey is at its end. Asgore and the barrier await us. No! Already? As sad as it is, Clover needs to go home. That won't work. What? Sure, we know Clover for who they are, but Asgore. He won't see Clover as we do, and he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind and understanding. Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anyone. Think that's ever mattered in the past? The truth stings, but it is what it is. So what? Should I take Clover back to Snowdon? Hide out for the rest of our lives? Yeah, well, why couldn't Clover stay with us? I mean, it's plausible, but won't the Royal Guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just disappears?
He could be dead.
Yeah, but then they want to get his soul.
Oh, true.
It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, yeah! Oh, they would probably think the same thing happened again. Oh, right, never mind. But what about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they have to die? Oh. We don't know their hearts. Maybe they, what, deserve it? Have you learned anything? I'm just weighing our options. We're backed into a corner here, all right? Hey, calm down, guys. You know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was enough. We all talked it through and things were going well. But you immediately suggested giving the future children up to I didn't mean it like that. Get off my case!
Clover, you're good there, buddy?
You probably want to go home, don't you? Humanity already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. I did everything in my power to entertain. So many monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and please your case to Asgore. Remember your real mission, Clover. Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends. Most might act cheerful, but life down here, it's hopeless. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. Despite its ups and downs, our little adventure was a blast. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. I must thank you for opening my eyes. Keep your head in the game. Turns out you're a pretty dang good leader. Oh, turns out you're a pretty dang good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover. You are a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover! 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 What are you doing? That was a fun little memory challenge to see if I could remember who said all those lines.
Yeah, that was very impressive.
Hey, Clover? What's going on? You're scaring us here. What does that mean?
Ominous Clover dialogue.
No. No. We'll think of a plan. We have options. Yeah, don't do something you'll regret. If it's Snowden you don't like, you can live with me. My house has space, and the posse loves you. Please, you've got to listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're serious. I understand. Mr. Roba, this whole time, what have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling at a leash. Selfish. Clover came here by their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too. But you don't want this outcome, right? Surely, if there was another way. But let's face it, there isn't. I believe Clover realized that a long time ago. I don't know what to say. As much as I want to stop you, I see it in your eyes. This is about our freedom, isn't it? Clover, you are the bravest, most selfless human I've met. Of course, I've only met one. But if I ever meet another, I hope they're just like you. I'd promote you to sheriff, because Lord you knows you've earned it. But you aren't sheriff material. You're much more. I already made my feelings known in Heartland. So,
You're gonna fucking smother him.
this means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you two don't want to be here for, you know. Do you have what you need? I do. Guess the sun's getting low. I'll see you around, partner. Got a receipt for that? Thanks, kid. Goodbye, Clover. You've changed my life, truly. How will I know you're a human now? This means a lot. I'm sorry the world is like this. But people like you make it better. Thank you. We'll, we'll be outside. You've gained my respect. I mean it. me to stay? Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover. So, this is it. All that work just to become another cog in the machine. You've grown so predictable. I could undo all of this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always another. Can't say it's been fun, so I suppose this is where we part ways. Oh, who am I kidding? Until we meet again, friend. Guess this really was an Undertale Yellow after all.
Wow.
Yep,
Praise
directed
it.
by Master Sword Remix.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm glad that the Soroba fight, at least with the retry, saved in between each phase.
Yeah, that's a blessing.
Because that would have been awful if it didn't.
Oh, hey, look, it's this random character from the beginning.
Yeah.
I wonder why she's important. She was like barely in this game. I don't really get what her deal was.
I think she's your mom in Deltarune.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, is that Dal?
Yeah.
I wonder what this looks like if I kill them all.
Very different.
Because I did full pacifist.
You did full pacifist.
I don't think I killed anybody, actually. Not even spammed them.
I mean, correct. You did not kill Spamton. I don't even know if you get to watch the credits in Neutral and Genocide.
Have you never seen them, or do you just not remember?
I don't remember.
Gotcha.
I have seen them.
Yeah, no, I liked it. I think I voiced most of my complaints at this point.
Yeah.
The story was pretty good, I think, although it was very backloaded.
Yeah.
But there's a chance that it would be different if I had done a different route.
I think it still ends up being backloaded either way.
Which can absolutely work for certain stories. It just means that instead of having a full 8 hours to flesh out the stories, it was kind of packed into. I guess it wound up being 6 hours. Two in the Wild East, which is the reason that's so long, is to set up for the entire rest of the plot. It's not just a random one-off event. It's basically a 4-hour prologue and a 6-hour game that starts in Wild East.
Exactly.
All of the Flowey stuff, mostly, unless it changes in a different route, just winds up basically being references / foreshadowing for Undertale.
Do you want me to tell you if it changes in a different route?
Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
gotcha. Because that seemed like something that was the most notable thing that wound up going nowhere was
Yeah,
all the
that's if
flowers
you want to
stuff.
learn about that, you got to kill some people.
I've been thinking about that day. A lot. Time is a funny thing, you know? I guess in the big picture of my life, you were only a blip. But oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impacts. The king offered me a promotion. A guard post in New Home. But after experiencing the worst the job had to offer, I declined. Not only that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there are much better causes to pour myself into. Anyways, sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. Might not be the most appropriate send-off after that last ride, but it's the best tribute I could think of. It's nice. It is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gift? Yeah, here you go. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone I invited who was a friend of Clover's. A friend? Hello? Is this the right place?
A
Oh, hello.
Howdy. Sorry if I'm intruding. My name is Delve, and I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So you were the first to meet him? One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, when we met, I acted foolish and attacked Clover. I think we all did at one point. Except for me, I'm perfect. I promise it didn't last long, though. And I held back a little. Where was I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation. Yes. All in all, Clover was very kind to me. That checks out. It's nice to meet you, Delve. Thanks for coming. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone ready? I believe so. Oh, wait a second. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses? I want Clover to stay safe on their journey. Can't forget him, right? No, you can't. There you go. Goodbye, friend. Thanks for all you've done. See you around, kid. Take care, Clover.
Right.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? Every YouTuber makes this joke, so now it's my time to make it too. Hey there, to Clover. Here's to you.
So true.
Yeah, basically every playthrough I've seen points out that this song sounds just like "Hey There, Delilah." Just so sad.
It does.
It's a Clover funeral song, but
And it's just, hey there, Delilah. I like that one guy's name is just Simisear.
oh, I didn't even notice that. I never really. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, these are like the playtesters.
Yeah.
Salty DK Dan,
They're,
or I think he's under
yeah.
the special thanks.
No, he was under playtesters
Oh, he
and
was.
Senor
Oh,
Trilo were two that I recognize, but I figure everybody would always point those out because they're famous YouTubers.
yeah. Oh wait, Blumbino is under the special thanks. Well, that's one of the. They named a character in the game that.
Oh yeah. Love the one guy with the numbers.
Yeah, I don't know if these were like Patreon supporters or these might
Usually
be a variety.
Patreon, people say Patreon, but Game Jolt, I think, is a
Yeah, Game
web,
Jolt,
but
I'm pretty
like,
sure is where you downloaded this from.
yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good though. Given Clover giving uh
And there goes Clover stuff into the trash.
yeah, and which means Clover number 6, I believe we're up to, or maybe it's 5, I don't remember.
Sticks.
Number of pits falling down.
Oh, yeah,
Got in with one more.
6. Which I'm
Yeah.
realizing now is fitting. Somebody calls for help. You answer the call.
Undertale Wally.
How do you feel
Love
about
it.
that last line?
Uh I don't know. I
Nice!
feel like
That's what this whole playthrough was meant for!
I feel like it's an Undertale reference.
Yeah, this whole playthrough was meant for you to not have a reaction to that line.
That's funny.
Not really, not genuinely. It's just
It,
it was one of the moments that I was wondering how you would react to, and my guess was you would be confused, and I was right.
yeah, I assume it's an Undertale reference, but I don't know what to.
Nice. Before I get into final thoughts, how much do you want me to like avoid or get into spoilers for the other routes and original Undertale?
Undertale Yellow, I don't care. You can spoil anything for. There
Hmm.
are very few games that I play multiple times, and I know Undertale as a series has a weird thing with playing games multiple times.
Yeah, I
So
mean it
few,
was designed around it, but
yeah, it's both designed around it, but it's also designed. I mean, I've never played Undertale, so it feels weird to have a critique of it. But I don't like that your previous. I simultaneously like and don't like that your previous playthroughs impact your future playthroughs.
mm.
I think it's a cool tidbit, but I feel like it's disincentivizing me from. I guess it's see what your previous playthrough impacts the next playthrough, but I don't like that I can't play it fresh. If I just want to see, it closed the game. Uh,
Oh,
I I
well
don't
you're
like
done.
that
It's the
I
end.
yeah, but like I can't just go see what a genocide route looks like, or oh, what happens if I go and I make this choice instead because it's going to be impacted by my previous choices.
That's fair. I will say this game doesn't do that. Undertale Yellow doesn't do
Gotcha.
that. Yeah,
But I there have only been a handful of games that I've replayed. Like it's probably less than 10. Um,
that's fair.
It's just not something I do a lot. So feel free to spoil Undertale Yellow routes as much as you want. I would prefer if you keep Undertale spoilers to a minimum.
Got it. Okay. In that case, yeah, then I won't like say like, well, here are all the things you didn't react to that were you know, I won't get into that.
Oh, hold on. I booted the game back up so we could look at music. So we could like listen to music while I played it while I
Oh,
was talking to him.
yeah.
Well,
Oh,
here we are again. Of course. There's gotta be some way to get what I need. Clover's competent enough, but still, nothing ever works out when it comes to them. I could reset and try my luck again. Or I could accept this outcome and wait. The king is only one soul away now. It might be a good idea to piggyback off the next human instead. But who knows how long that will take? And even worse, if the next human would have the will to do what Clover couldn't. Decisions. Let me think.
I think that's gonna close the game
Oh. I just
again.
wanted to listen to background music, Flowey.
I think if you press reset, then it'll take you back to the title screen.
But I assume that would also delete the save file, right?
Yeah, but the save file is also blocked onto that now.
See? That's annoying.
Yeah,
I feel like my point is being proven.
that's fair. That's fair. I will say this doesn't do the thing Undertale does where it's like, oh, you did the genocide route once, now your save file is corrupted forever. Uh Unless you like recycle the game. But I guess it does do the thing where it's just like, okay, you finished the playthrough, we're deleting your data now.
Yeah, that's annoying. What if I wanted to go back before the final boss and like run around more? Like I know it said like you can't go back, but like every game ever says you can't go back beyond this point. And then like it just drops you right at that point when you boot it up again.
Yeah, I
Or like
think
in this
that's a
will
valid.
boot you at the previous save point.
I think that is a valid critique. Is like you do have to go in order, and if you want to go find something else out, you have to play through the game again.
Yeah. I think it's an interesting quirk that I think has some merit to it in just like, oh, it's interesting to see what the effects are of doing this because no games does it. No games do it. But it's something I'm constantly thinking about in the context of the writing decisions of the games. It makes it uniquely Undertale, but I'm glad that other games don't do it.
Yeah, and I'm also like even glad that like Deltarune doesn't do it, for example,
Yeah.
or at least it hasn't yet. Maybe
Yeah, we're only at
Chapter
like
7 will
chapter
come
2.
out
It would
and it
be it
deletes your save.
Yeah, it would be like if we got to Snowden and we were like, oh, I'm glad it doesn't delete my save data.
Yeah.
That's where we are in Deltarune.
Yeah. Um, but I mean, I feel like Deltarune is just like structured so differently than
Yeah.
Undertale. And I mean, like that's also the thing is that like it's very interesting to see this game because this game is very clearly supposed to be a direct prequel to Undertale, not just in the sense of like the story is the same universe as opposed to Deltarune, which story is in a different universe, but even like gameplay and mechanic wise, Deltarune is like inspired is like a lot of the same ideas from Undertale, but taken in a completely new direction. Whereas Undertale Yellow is like the mechanics from Undertale, but elevated and like see what else we can do with them.
Yeah.
Which I think is very interesting. Uh,
Did
I
you have
had other
another?
things to say, but I didn't want to like transition off of gameplay if you still had more things to say about that.
Oh, I mean, I don't really think I have anything else coherent to say about the save system. I did mostly like the gameplay. I liked how most of the bosses had a quirk to their combat system, so as opposed to just like uh, generic combat, like how the disco guy was disco, or
Yeah,
how Axis had
like the
the
fuzz.
brick breaker,
Yeah,
or
Starlo had like the
Starlo,
lasso.
yeah. And then Soroba had a like Galaga shooter type game.
Yeah.
Shmup, that's what they're called. They're shmups.
Ah, yeah.
Um,
And trying
um,
to think, I think the only boss fights that you could argue didn't have any quirks to them were Martlet and Dow.
I think I would also argue that the Power Rangers have a, in terms of gameplay, it's a pretty normal boss fight. It changes. Maybe it would feel different if I was playing in attack mode and I had to try and shoot 4 people at once. Um, but in pacifist mode, it just switched up what attacks they were doing. It just changed attack stuff, and my physical controls didn't change at all.
I will say, since you said you didn't care about spoilers for the other Undertale Yellow routes, you actually can't kill the Feisty Four. The fight doesn't
Oh,
go on long enough for you to deal enough damage to them.
that makes sense.
Like even
I just assumed that if you started shooting them, Starlight wouldn't show back up.
yeah,
Like
that's what
it
I
would just
assumed
go until you
too.
killed them.
That's what I assumed too. And then when I got when I decided to finally get Undertale Yellow for myself, I decided to start off with a neutral run because I didn't want to confuse myself with where you were in your progress.
Ah,
So I was trying to do kill everyone except for one person run, and I decided to kill everyone except for Dal. And I tried to kill it's Martlet and the Feisty Four. Both of their boss fights don't go on long enough for you to kill them. Like even if you did
interesting.
like the maximum damage on every one of your attacks.
Interesting.
Yeah. I will say the genocide, and especially interestingly enough, the neutral route is where you learn the most about the Flowey stuff going on,
Hmm.
which is something that I will massively give this game over original Undertale. Is that Undertale's neutral routes are interesting to think about in concept, but they're really boring in practice. Whereas Undertale Yellow's neutral route is very interesting and goes in like a wildly different direction than either genocide or pacifist. Like,
Is is
do
that
you,
because under can I ask a question first before
yeah,
you, is that because, and this is a genuine question, I don't know, is that because Undertale's neutral route, if we consider it as one route, the neutralist route is distinct from the pacifist and the genocide, or is it because Undertale has like 7 neutral routes that are all almost the same?
Undertale has like an absurd amount of neutral routes that are all like the same. It's like every possible permutation of killing and sparing bosses, and then plus the generic enemies all as one thing. I guess
Yeah.
the generic
So
enemies are on like a weird spectrum where it's like kill all of them, kill some of them, and kill none of them. So they have like 3 points, and then all the bosses have like 2 points of like spare them or kill them.
gotcha.
So
So
it's like all the possible permutations of that.
if you took Undertale as just a singular, the most neutral route, would that feel radically different than the pacifist and genocide routes, or would it still be samey and boring?
It would feel radically different than the pacifist and genocide routes if you just like considered all the neutral. Like if you considered one neutral route compared to the genocide and pacifist routes, and not compared to the other neutral routes, it is radically different, but it's still just boring.
Gotcha.
Uh, I I don't want to say it with too much spoilers, but I guess I'll just put it like this. It's kind of like it just ends.
Ah,
Like all of the neutral routes, uh I guess except for like the fake pacifist route, which is because there's like a true pacifist route, but you'd only know to do that with information from like the fake pacifist. It's like you play through just because you said you were annoyed about uh game save shenanigans. I'll tell you this up front. It's like the way the like intended order according to the fan base, but not really according to Toby Fox, is like you play through the pacifist route, uh, but then you get to the end of the pacifist route and like you hit a sort of like roadblock, and you like learn some information of like something that you could have done to let you get past this roadblock, but you didn't do it because you didn't know about it. So then you have to replay pacifist again, but then do this extra thing to get the true pacifist route. So if you count those as two separate endings, and you don't count either of them as neutral, then all the neutral routes are it just kind of ends and it's boring. If you count that
gotcha.
fake pacifist ending as a neutral ending, which I guess it technically, I don't know what it counts as. I think most people call it pacifist, and then they specify true pacifist for the other one.
Yeah, it sounds like something people would do.
Yeah, but like the typical like generic neutral route is typically like kind of boring. They're interesting in concept. All of them are interesting in concept, just in like the let's see how the world changes with this small difference. Um,
Yeah,
but they're really all just like and then it ends. Whereas like pacifist and genocide both have specific boss battles that are specific to them.
gotcha.
As opposed to Undertale Yellow, which so like the Soroba boss fight is for the pacifist route. But if you were on neutral or genocide, you would not fight Soroba. You would fight someone else. Although you said you don't
Yeah.
care about spoilers for the other
Uh,
routes, right?
no, I assume one of them is Asgore.
Uh, Asbury you get a little cutscene battle with, but it's like one where you can't win.
Cause he has to kill you to get your soul, so
Yeah,
there's only one soul left for Undertale.
yeah. I think that's or I think because this also has like fake pacifist, true pacifist split, but instead of it being like, oh, there's a weird secret thing you didn't know you had to do, it's just whether or not you kill Soroba at the end.
Yeah,
So it's that's the only time you fight Asgore. Is if you kill Soroba, then you go and you fight Asgore and you just can't win. Then he just takes control.
yeah,
Uh the no, so neutral you fight Flowey as the final boss, and genocide you fight
mm,
Bartlett as the final boss, which is why you can't kill her.
yeah, because she's the final boss. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
she needs to stick around to be the final boss of genocide, so you can't kill her before that.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird if you don't know that going in. It's just kind of like frustrating, like, oh, I'm trying to do genocide, but I failed to kill her, but also it looked like it was impossible for me to kill her. Am I still on genocide because I didn't
mm,
kill her? Um, I think that's my like big thing with this in terms of like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm on the genocide route or not, but they give you other indicators. Uh, but no, it's really interesting because you, especially the neutral route on here, because there's a Flowey boss fight that is exclusive to neutral. It like makes it actually interesting as opposed to base game Undertale, where it's just like you do the neutral route and then it just ends, and there's a final boss fight in the sense that one of the bosses is the last one you fight, uh, but it's not exclusive to the neutral route. So,
yeah,
whereas like you
it,
can only fight Flowey and Undertale Yellow on the neutral route.
yeah. So I guess it's kind of like an Undertale, the neutral. It feels like the true ending is either pacifist or genocide, where
Yeah,
like to make a comparison, like they're like the secret endings from like Sonic Adventure. Whereas in Undertale Yellow, all three of them feel like valid, true endings to the game. Is that kind of what you're saying?
Yes, exactly.
Gotcha.
That is a great way of putting it. Um, yeah, and the Martlet and Flowey fights are by far harder than the Soroba one.
I'm glad I didn't. Well, I said I'm glad I didn't do those, but I'd probably be, not level 1.
Yeah, that's part of why they're harder is because like, especially for Martlet, you would be at the highest level you possibly could be.
Yeah, because I just killed all the little guys too.
Yeah, because you have to. Well, I guess I shouldn't say because Undertale spoilers.
I know for Genocide, you have to literally walk around and kill every single enemy
Okay.
until it says no more enemies are spawning.
Okay, then yeah. So you literally have to be at the maximum level you could be if you're fighting Martlet. Martlet's
Yeah.
genocide fight. The,
Yeah, yeah.
not a regular fight that you do in every
Yeah.
bout.
Yeah, so
No.
it gets an excuse to be harder. Whereas Flowey's somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, and they also like did a attempt at scaling Flowey's power level as well. It's a bit harder because you could be anywhere neutral. Uh, but for every boss that you killed on neutral, Flowey gets an extra attack, which is cool.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Like he basically steals their attacks of everyone you kill. Like he does like a little like mimic of their attack.
Neat.
Uh, my other like thought that I have on the game, if you're ready to move on from this topic,
Yeah, sure.
uh, is Soroba's character and Starlo's character, but mostly Soroba's. Um, because there's a take that I made on Tumblr a while ago, but I want to make it here as well. Because it's a take I haven't seen a lot of people have. It's the way that I read her character, and I don't think it's an invalid read, but I also think like I don't think it's the most obvious read, but I also think it's like one where it's like, oh, like it makes sense, like it's not a stretch.
Yeah.
But basically, the way that like Darlow kind of like has this sort of he's like turning a blind eye to reality in a way. Like he has a sort of like skewed perception of reality where he kind of like sees the world as like a Western movie and like he like pretends to be a cowboy with his friends and like he made them take lasso lessons and he made uh what's their name? Moray walk around with a rubber snake in their boot and like he's goofy, but like he sort of like sees the world in this sort of like way. He's like an anime nerd, but for Western movies.
Yeah, yeah.
And I feel like Soroba, when she's introduced, is meant to be like the straight man to Starlow's like goofball, and like because she's like the serious one. She's not really following the whole cowboy motif. She's just her own person, and she's like this cool, serious lady who like looks like she's there to be the straight man to Starlow's craziness. And I feel like then you get to as you get to know her, you kind of realize more and more that she's actually kind of has just as flawed a perception of reality as he does, if not more. But it's like instead of seeing things as like a Western movie or whatever, she sees it as like a drama almost. And I think that like especially in the way that she sacrifices Kaneko, I the way that I read it, because I see a lot of people like talk about like why would Soroba like kill her own daughter like that? And it's like obviously she didn't know it was gonna kill her. She like believed in Chujin's work. And there are a lot of people who I feel like are like, why would See, that was still like dumb. She shouldn't have like used the untested serum on her daughter. But I think the way that Soroba views reality was sort of like uh she sees it as like a story just as much as like Starlo does, except instead of seeing it as a Western movie, she sees it as like I don't know, like a drama or something. Or like a movie. I don't know. Where like Kaneko's here and like Kaneko's saying like how she wants to be the hero and they're gonna carry out their father's legacy and like if you think about it as like beats in a story, not from the perspective of Clover being the protagonist and like this being an obstacle he has to face because like Undertale Yellow is obviously a story and it follows story beats. And so, from our
Yeah.
perspective, Soroba's story is following story beats. But from Soroba's perspective, of course, she is a hero of her own story because that's how perspective works. So, from her perspective, she's like seeing her life as like, oh, it should be following story beats. I like fulfilled my husband's work and like he may be dead, but this is a way to carry on his legacy and my daughter's gonna be a hero and I'm gonna be a hero because I say it like I think from Soroba's perspective, this was like the next logical course of action. Like this is now the happy ending. Like, yeah, this is a bit risky. I'm a bit scared to do this, but from the perspective of a story, it makes sense that like yeah we're gonna have this heartfelt moment where oh we don't know if it's gonna work but then it's gonna work and we're gonna fulfill my husband's research and my daughter will be a hero and then she does the injection and then things look like they're going good and then Kamiko drops to the ground and Soroba realizes my life's not a story, what the heck have I done? And yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I necessarily agree with your take, and
Yeah.
I do kind of agree that Soroba testing the untested serum on her daughter is kind of a dumb decision, but it also totally seems like something she would do. Aside from Asgore, as far as we know, Kaneko is the only other boss monster. Like, we haven't been told in the context of Undertale Yellow what makes a boss monster. Like, we fought monsters as bosses, but like, is Death about a boss monster? Like, is Dalv a boss monster? Like, did Soroba become a boss monster because we
This
fought her
is
as a
made more
boss?
clear in Undertale.
Yeah. Um, but as far as we know, Kaneko is the only other boss monster that she can test it on because she can't test it on Asgore.
Yeah.
And Kaneko, it seems like she is going to be a pain in the ass about this if Soroba tells her no. If not just being really depressed and frustrated about it, Kaneko seems like the type of kid who is going to stab herself with the serum.
Yeah. I can definitely see that
Uh,
interpretation too. And like I said, I don't think my interpretation is necessarily like the best one or the most correct one. It's just one that I think is valid and that I haven't seen a lot of other people take. So I just wanted to put it out there
that's fair.
and also see what you thought about it and like
Yeah.
what your take on it was.
I think it works for that scene, but I don't feel like it necessarily carries out through the rest of her dialogue necessarily, and I don't feel like it's necessarily a theme throughout the rest of the game outside of Starlo, but I feel like it should apply to her in some way. Or
Yeah,
like
I
it
will.
was like I don't feel like I'm applying it to Dalv and the Disco Man, so like it should necessarily apply to Soroba.
Right.
Uh, it
Um.
definitely applies to Starlo.
Yeah.
Uh,
My. I will also throw in that like if you draw parallels between Undertale characters and Undertale Yellow characters, the theme is a bit stronger. I won't
uh,
dive into
yeah,
that further because you said not to spoil things.
thank you.
So, uh, but like it's a like it's an interesting parallel between some of the Undertale characters if you like were to map them there's an interesting parallel there. Yeah, I can't get much more into that
Yeah,
without spoilers.
understandable.
Yeah, which is like I guess somewhat bigger piece for my uh argument, but I'm not going to use it obviously.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Um,
I think that was the last like major thing I had to bring up that we haven't like brought up at the ends or middles of other streams. So unless you have things.
yeah. The only other thing that I thought of while we were talking is that I almost wish that there were more random encounters. I know that like random encounters and like
Yeah.
middle fights are like a topic. Random encounters, especially encounters of enemies on the field, people kind of complain about less. But I feel like because all of the bosses had some unique mechanic going on, I know Soroba's was inherently still like a dodging fight. Just I had to mash the Z button.
Right.
Um, but I think it would have helped make the bosses stand out more instead of what is essentially right, because aside from, like,
Yeah.
Dal aside from Dalv, really, and Decibat,
And Martlet.
most of the Martlet I was gonna get to Martlet. Most of
Okay.
the bosses play entirely differently than regular enemy fights, and
Yeah.
that's why I didn't include Martlet, because you can't kill or spare her. You just have to she falls into
Oh
the
yeah.
same category that the other ones do, where you just have to wait for the,
Yeah. The
their
dialogue to
dialogue
end.
to run out.
Yeah.
And maybe, again, maybe this would feel different if I was playing, like, a neutral run where I was killing some of the bosses and I was leveling up my character, uh, and not just sparing everybody. Um,
Yeah. That's it's something I didn't
but
really think about, but it is definitely something that I feel like yeah, now that you mention it, like it does feel like that is kind of missing from this game.
because the regular enemies, you have the mechanic of, like, the even in discounting the gun. 'Cause if I was playing a neutral route, I would just be
Mhm.
shooting the bosses. Or
Right.
maybe I would be playing a neutral route where I only shot the regular enemies and didn't shoot the bosses. But if I was playing like Genocide or a not that oddly specific neutral route, you could
Yeah.
shoot the bosses too. Um, but they also have the spare mechanic, and the spare mechanic is aside from Dalv and Decibat. No, Decibat I just pissed off until he left, actually. I didn't spare him either.
Yeah. That.
Um,
Yeah.
it's pretty much unused. You get the mercy option comes up for two of the bosses. There was one before Thoroa, but I forgot who it was. Might have been Starlow. Um, or like the mercy option comes up in combat.
I think it was Gardner.
Yeah, you're right. It was Gardner. I forgot they're in the game.
Yeah.
Um,
I
because
do forget about
there are
her
two
a lot,
bosses. There are two
but
bosses in that dungeon, so I just keep thinking of Axis.
yeah, I keep doing that as well. Like I keep thinking of Axis as the Steamworks boss, and then forgetting that oh no, there are two Steamworks bosses. But it's a shame because I actually kind of I really like the Gardener.
Yeah, they're cool. Gardner. No, Gardner was also quirky because they wrapped up all of your stuff.
Yeah, they wrap your stuff up. Yeah.
They were a basic dodging boss fight. They didn't mess with the Toho mechanics, but they did have a quirk to them.
Yeah.
Um, and it with the very small amount of regular enemies, I fought like maybe three in the last like 2.5 hour play sessions.
Yeah.
Um, it almost makes it feel like that they introduce like the mercy mechanic and like they introduced the movement mechanic and then every other fight is just a remix on the movement mechanic. You don't get a good boss fight that's just pure movement again except from Gardner, but even then you don't have all of your options.
Yeah.
Um and Saroba's thing, I can't speak on the Flowey and Marlet fights. The
Right.
Soroba's thing is big enough that you almost don't have to if you turn on auto aim, you almost don't have to actually pay attention where you're moving. Um,
Sure.
because it almost covers the whole board except for the masks. Um, but I think it's interesting that without the lack of enemies, all you don't get a lot of normal fights. It's all the bosses with their quirk mechanics or like their gimmicks almost. The bosses with their gimmicks, especially someone like Disco Guy who is pure gimmick. Um, and not a lot of time to use the mercy skill because you can't mercy any of the bosses.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. I mean, I thought a lot about how the boss fights in both Undertale and Undertale Yellow just kind of turn into sit there and wait for their dialogue to run out, and you don't really get to do the cool thing that you do with like the random encounters, where it's like, all right, let's figure out which combination of acts I need to do to spare them.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I didn't think about like how there's also just a problem in Undertale Yellow where they're just not paced out as well to make the uniqueness feel warranted, which is like kind of funny because you think like, oh, you want all of your bosses to have unique mechanics because you don't want to bore your players. But if you don't have a baseline to remix from, and it's kind of like when you learn about like the flow chart in like game design of like you don't want a straight line of progression of like things just getting harder and harder and harder and more intense. You want the like go get a little intense, then die down a bit, and then get a bit more intense, and then die down a bit, and then get a bit more intense. Without the random encounters, kind of like take away from the opportunities to die down a bit, or to
Yeah.
I guess they actually take away from the opportunities to ramp up a bit because like the cutscenes would be where it dies down, and then normally the random encounters would be where it ramps up and then climaxes with a boss fight, and then there's cutscenes where it dies down again, and then you have random encounters which climax to a boss fight again, etc., etc. And I guess without the random encounters, you're kind of going from the die down from the cutscenes, and then just a spike up to the boss fight.
Yeah.
I
And
feel like even if like I feel like a good place where there should have been more random encounters was the Hotland and or New Home.
yeah, the Steamworks had a couple. I feel like Hotland could have maybe used a map or two just to put some random encounters on.
Yeah,
I get why they didn't want to do it because the game is urgent at that point. You basically, because you go through Soroba's house, figure out what's happening. You fast travel back to, assuming, right, you're
yeah,
fast travel back to the farm. You take the chute there. You go to the shop and save, and then you fight Soroba.
yeah,
Or you walk through New Home, and then you fight Soroba. So I get that they probably wanted to keep the tension running, which is why they're running random encounters there. And like to be fair, Soroba is the next fight after Axis.
yeah.
Like there's not another boss in there. It's not like a sequence of boss fights. She is the next one after Axis.
Correct.
Um, and again, I can't speak for the other routes. Something that I thought of though while you were talking is that maybe because this is a fan game, they didn't feel the need to put in as many um random encounters because
That's
I
what
was
I'm
like,
thinking.
you have I'm like because they don't really make use of the mercy mechanic and like you don't really have a baseline for your normal movement and your normal fighting and how long fights are supposed to take. But actually, you do.
You
It
do with the
should
base
be the
game.
8 hours you played Undertale,
Right.
if not more. If you're playing an Undertale fan game, you probably did more than one run of the game, famous for having multiple runs.
Yeah. That.
Uh,
Yeah.
and I did not. Uh, I played
Right.
Deltarune, but the combat system is
Very
more
different.
robust. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still got the act mechanic and the mercy mechanic, but there's a lot more going on where the it's the framework and then the Toho when the enemies are attacking. And like the rest of that is almost like it's very different. It's way more
Yeah.
interactive.
Exactly.
Uh
Yeah, I think that's a good point. Like, it's definitely like unfair to critique this game on like its premise as a standalone game, except through praise. Like the as a fan game, it's in this weird place where it's like any moments where it can stand alone as where it can work as a standalone great are like really awesome exceptional things that should be praised that it's able to do that. And any moments where it can't should kind of be like, oh well, we could turn a bit of a blind eye because it does still work as a prequel to Undertale, as like a more of what came before it. Uh,
Yeah.
but I do still think I think in terms of like oh the bosses like don't have a baseline of feeling unique. Well, that's a bit unfair because they should have the baseline of base Undertale. I think that
Mm-hmm.
that is like a fair like reason to get rid of the critique. But I do think that it's still valid that the pacing isn't perfect. The pacing is
Yeah.
like fine compared to like a lot of other fan games, even just like compared to other games.
Video games.
Like there
Like,
are plenty of poorly paced video games.
I know I've been doing a lot of critique, but it's like I did have fun with this.
Yeah,
Like, this was still a good game, even with my very limited knowledge of Undertale and then having played Deltarune. I still had fun with it. It was still a good game. Um, and a lot of my critiques probably should be taken with a grain of salt because I've played a third of the game,
sure,
technically speaking. I probably,
sure.
yeah, and I haven't played Undertale, the game that you were expected to play before this one.
Right, right. You did not do the required reading.
Yeah,
You're that naughty student who just kind of looked up the Spark notes and winged it
yeah,
there. Uh
exactly.
no, I mean I also think it's that thing where it's like negative critiques are far easier to give than positive critiques.
Oh, absolutely.
Like it's easier to find the nitpicks to say this game than to like sit here and just like point out the things that are good. Because a lot of the times when it comes to positive critiques, it's just like uh, the Feisty Four had really cool designs, and it was cool how the colors changed behind them during their boss fight. And then like
Yeah.
you don't really get into like the big long discussions of like why is it cool that the colors change during their boss fight, and it's like I don't know,
Uh,
it just looks
it
nice.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like
um
I
sorry, I was just gonna say I forget what I was gonna say. You can go.
oh, okay. Sorry. Um like I still like all of the boss gimmicks. I wish we had one a little later in the game. Either one a little later in the game that was just a straight boss or more encounters, but I liked all the boss gimmicks. There weren't any that I didn't like. I thought all of the boss gimmicks were well done. I thought they all were an interesting twist on the combat system that was established in like the first hour or so, 2 hours of the game, back in the ruins in Snowden.
Slash the first
Uh,
8 hours of the game you were supposed to play before this.
yeah. Um, and like I did like all of the gimmicks.
Mhm.
Uh, like I thought they were all very. I'm just repeating myself at this point. They're all very interesting.
Yeah. I will say
Core.
as like someone who
Yeah.
has not played a lot of Undertale fan games, but has watched other people play a lot of Undertale fan games, it's like a lot harder than you'd think to come up with good Undertale mechanics that are unique. Like there are a lot of really bad to mediocre Undertale fan games out there that just suffer from a mechanic that is either very buggy or very unfair or very like nothing like what this doesn't even add anything to the game. Whereas like all of these, they felt perfectly in character, befitting each boss fight. They all felt very distinct from each other. They all like they all controlled well. Like the fact that this game like really has so few bugs in it.
Yeah. I feel like the only thing we encountered that could even be remotely considered a bug is that I got my items back during that one phase of the Soroba fight.
Yeah, and then the like death counter didn't add up the way that it
Worked,
felt
right?
like it should.
Yeah.
I think there's a weird bug. I I don't remember what it is, but it's one of the items that you can get. I think it's mail. Um, there's a thing where like if you open the menu to open mail while you're standing on like the part where the minecart can kind of like click into you. I guess you could say it was a bug that time where you were standing where the minecart deposits stuff and it just
Oh,
pushes
yeah,
it
yeah.
out.
It just
If you were
yeah.
like in your mail, I think it's if you're in your mail inventory while you're doing that, then you can gain the ability to clip through walls.
Oh,
It's
sweet.
something like oddly specific like that, where it's like you have to have like a certain item at a certain part in the game and like let something happen, and then if you do that, then you can clip through walls.
Yeah. And if you
Um,
collect a rupee in Twilight Princess and wait for 16 hours, Link moves.
yeah, right. It's like the kind of bug where it's just like, all right, well that's such a hassle to do that like no one's gonna find that accidentally, and like if you
Yeah.
can use that to exploit the game, more power to you.
Yeah.
Like there was nothing that like caused the game to crash. There was nothing where like it felt like uh a fight was unfair because the mechanic wasn't working correctly. There was nothing where it's like you lost progress because of a bug. I it just this game feels so polished. It feels like it should be a published game.
Yeah. No, it felt real.
Yeah, like I feel like I should be able to like go to Target and find this game in like the Nintendo Switch aisle and go and plug it into my Switch and play it.
Yeah. The hardest part of the game was Tokyo Mew Mew,
Yeah, I think
which I
Salty
don't think I
PKM
pronounced
spent
right while
3 hours
recording.
on that.
Oh, understandable.
Do you want to know what you get if you win?
What?
Nothing.
Awesome.
The game does not reward you for beating it.
I mean, understandable. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah,
It is funny though.
yeah, it's so funny.
Uh,
It serves as a way to like tease the mechanics of Soroba's fight before you do it, and like I guess a way to practice it if you knew that that's what that was for. But
yeah, and like it's a fun little distraction, like with the card game.
yeah, and
I
like
I I'm a big fan of optional mini games.
yeah, I am as well, and I just think that they're impressive because you have to take time out of your day to program it, to make the art for it, make the music for it, make the sound effects for it, to make sure it looks nice, to make sure it has like good UI, to make sure that the controls work, to make sure that the controls are explained well, to make sure that the controls are satisfying,
Yeah, like
to
it's basically a whole second game inside of the game.
yeah, exactly. And you're taking all this time into it for something that a large portion of your audience is going to like play once and completely ignore, or play for like 5 minutes and then move on.
Yeah.
So it's like Tokyo Mew Mew, the 6 shooter. Like the fact that there were multiple. There was the like robot making mini game. Uh, the
Yeah,
Steamworks
I mean, that one was mandatory.
That one was mandatory. Yeah, Steamworks does have like a few mandatory mini games, but they also change depending on your route. Like there's this whole like mini game that's exclusive to neutral route where like you have to like guide like a little circle through a maze without hitting the walls.
Hmm.
And another one where I guess this isn't really a mini game, but you have to because you don't have Soroba with you. You have to like make an ID card for yourself to get through, and you get to draw your profile picture on it with like. So they put in this whole mechanic for being able to draw, like
Yeah.
they like recreated like a very basic version of Microsoft Paint just for this like one section where you recreate an employee ID card so you could get into the Steamworks. and it's like it's such a small section of the game, like, and it's also like not necessary at all. They could have just been like, "You got the Steamworks ID, you can get in now." But instead, they
Yeah,
put this whole like drawing mini game in there that they had to program themselves because that's not an Undertale, so they had to make that.
yeah. No,
Like,
they clearly put in a lot of effort. They did a really good job.
yeah, that is why this game just like impresses me so much because there is so much effort and quality put into this that like it doesn't feel unprofessional. It doesn't feel like a fan work. It feels like just a perfectly valid game. Like it feels like if Undertale was like Pokemon, where instead of being created by just some guy, it was created by a small group of guys working for a bigger company who then like the game was successful and then the company was just like, okay, you need to make another one. Undertale Yellow feels like it could very much have been that you need to make another one type of game in the same way that like Pokemon Gold and Silver were, where it's like, yeah, this feels like the next step. Like,
Yeah. No, I will definitely be thinking about Undertale Yellow when I play Undertale for better and for worse, probably.
yeah,
Um,
yeah, it's like it is one of like three things that I can think of where it is a fan work that the entire community just decided was actually canon. The other two are Wicked and Dante's Inferno for the Wizard of Oz and the Bible, respectively.
yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Dante's Inferno, for
yeah,
canonizing fanfiction.
yeah, the OG fanfic, Dante's Inferno.
Dante's Inferno.
Although, wait, which came first, that or Ovid, or not Ovid?
It-
What's it called? What's the one for the Odyssey?
oh, the Aeneid?
The Aeneid. Yeah,
Definitely the Aeneid. The Aeneid's definitely first.
yeah,
Dante's Inferno was like a Renaissance work.
right, right, yeah. The Aeneid's the OG fanfiction.
Yeah.
That one I may consider putting in the club with Undertale, Yellow Wicked, and Dante's Inferno, but I feel like there are enough people who don't like the Aeneid to not bring it in.
I feel like the Aeneid is, at least the take that I've seen the most has been that Homer wrote two books, the Iliad and the Odyssey, and like 700 years later, the Romans wrote a third book, the Aeneid.
Yeah,
Like when people think of Greek legends, they don't think of the Aeneid. When people think of hell, they think of Dante's Inferno.
yeah, that's true. And I feel like a lot of people, I don't think necessarily when people think of the Wizard of Oz, they think of Wicked, but I think when people think of the Wicked Witch of the West, East, whichever one she is, they think of Wicked.
I assume that
Like,
Wicked was like an owned by the studio like canon like story.
no, uh, I think they may have gotten the rights eventually, but at the very least, it was originally a book that was
Ah,
published as completely fan fiction.
oh wow.
To be fair, The Wizard of Oz was also originally a book. Uh,
Yeah,
I forget if the Wicked book was a fan fiction of the Wizard of Oz books or the Wizard of Oz movie. I forget which specifically it was, because the Wizard of Oz movie and books are very different. Um, the books are very dark.
a lot of them are.
yeah,
A lot of books are dark.
yeah. Wizard of Oz is one of those classic, like, let's take a dark book and make it into a fun, happy children's movie.
Yeah, surprisingly, not a Disney animated feature this time.
Yeah.
That was
Um,
Alice in Wonderland. My two favorite isekais.
wait, Alice in Wonderland and what?
Uh, Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally. Dante's Inferno is also a great
True.
isekai.
I think the lesson is that classic classic fan fictions need to be considered as isekais more.
Yeah. In a way, if you really stretch the definition, you could consider Undertale Yellow an isekai.
I feel like both Undertale Yellow and Undertale count.
Yeah. They're just not traveling into like
Yeah.
literally different worlds. It's like figuratively different worlds.
Yeah, I feel like that's close enough. Like, there's a functionally different world from our own with monster people and magic.
Yeah. And similarly, if you really stretch the definition, you can consider Shogun an isekai.
I'm gonna axe you on that one. Uh, I'm gonna nix that one. Uh, hard disagree.
If you think about it, also the Mayflower, like
If you really
when they
think about it,
colonized
my if you really think about it, my trip to Walmart is an isekai.
America. When you really think about it, me going to bed every night is an isekai.
True, we enter
And
into the
also,
wondrous
me
world of
waking
our
up every
dreams.
morning is also an isekai because I go downstairs to the kitchen for breakfast, and the kitchen is like a different world than my
So true.
bedroom.
Speaking of going to bed, it is nearing upon midnight.
It sure is. We did an extra long finale.
We
This is gonna
did
take
most of
forever to upload to YouTube, so it's a good thing that can happen while I sleep.
yeah.
All right. Well, it's
Thank
just
you
as
for
bad as
having me on.
outros as you're welcome. Uh, so until next time, thanks for watching. There won't be more. That This is the end of the Undertale Yellow without Undertale playthrough. Uh,
Because we finished it.
we finished it. Yeah, we're not doing the other routes. Raven has decided. Uh,
No.
the Ravens have spoken.
Yeah,
Uh,
3 ravens, 1 route.
so until next time, don't forget to sacrifice children for the sake of monster kind.
Bye-bye.
Where's there it is.